Okay. Take two. I'm back. Is it all okay now? Hopefully it's not choppy. Hi Chandri, thank you for hanging around. Can you tell me if it's okay now? Am I still... Oh, okay. I think this might be better. Wow. Better? Yeah, I think it's better. Yeah. All right. Shall we start again? Okay. Well, you'll let me know if it's choppy, won't you? Okay. All right. I've got the normal. Okay, that's better. Okay. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you for hanging around. Okay. Shall we? I'll go back to what I was talking about before. This painting was has been done on Patreon, and it's a personal project. Okay, it's a personal. Oh, okay, Christy, Lynn, hello, Louise. We all had a chat now as well. Happy New Year to all. Okay, and Happy New Year to everyone. Much better. Cool. And so this was my personal project on Patreon, where you get to see, there's a lot of chatting going on. When I say a lot of chatting, a lot of process of what's going on in my head and how I'm applying all of this stuff. So I'm really excited about this project. It's probably an emotional project because it is a surreal situation, but there's a night. Okay, and you don't know just yet, but there's an angel. This lady is an angel, and she's coming through rocks, and there's light. So this could be the knight's last fight. And so I thought this would be, and he's a warrior and stuff like that. Totally off topic, but did you guys see the legendary actress Betty White? Oh, serious? Oh my gosh. Wonderful actress. I watched her on Mary Tyler Moore, Golden Girls, you name it. I watched her, and all the way from Australia as well. Sad to see her go, but truly she should be celebrated. Hi Nanette, how you going back? Helen, thank you. Not Betty. Betty died right before her 100th birthday. Oh. Yeah. There we go. All right. So, okay, I'm going to work on this area, and let's see how far I go. I'm going to be streaming here for a while, so I need support here with my hands, and so I'm going to be using my glassine, and I hope everyone had a nice Christmas. As nice as it could possibly be around these times. Mine was quite quiet, and plenty of food, bit of drinking, family. So that's what happened with me. But I hope everyone is well. This is the main thing. Okay, I'm just trying to sort out here. It's really interesting because I've got my hand here and I don't want to, and I've got these glasses because my other glasses are tinted and it's light and there's a lot of ultraviolet rays coming in. So I've got to wear these so I can see what I'm doing. All right, so I've got lots of pastel pencils and lots of pans next to me. So please let me know how everyone spent their Christmas. Did you, and of course up in the Northern Hemisphere, it's a bit cold. I know, but it's quite warm here, I can assure you. We've had some hot days finally because it has been raining. Yeah. G'day Rob, hello there. Happy New Year to you too. Okay, I've got all sorts of things going on here. So I'm going to be here for a while. Let's see how I it's not that I haven't done long live streams before, but I have. Yeah. And I chopped up another brush, by the way. I've been chopping brushes to get different points and textures, so I've been doing that, you know. And mind you, yeah, so I'm on holidays, on vacation, holidays, however you like to call it, for a little while, and I've been trying to just, you know, shut down, and, you know, just take it easy, recharging batteries. But I could not do a New Year, a New Year stream. So, yeah. All right, here we go. I've been looking at this project for such a long time, and I want to finish it. I want to finish it. It's all right. I'm getting there. I'm mixing all kinds of colours. So, are you trying for 24 hours? Well, I'm going to probably live stream certainly for 12. Certainly for 12 if I can. And I'm going to push as much as I can. You know, I woke up, I'm recharged, I've had plenty of sleep. So, I don't know, anything is possible. I'm hoping that I will be able to stream for a very long time. So, that is what I'm trying to do. And hopefully, I mean, you know, am I going to finish this project? That's a very good question. But I also wanted to, like, take this opportunity to thank everyone for being around. It means the world to me. I love our friendships. Our friendships are the most important, and I always like the way you say it, Nanette, the fellowship. I particularly like those words, and I'm stealing this from you, but I love that word, and that's what it is in a nutshell. It's fellowship. And I think we've gotten to know each other during the year and the years gone by, and you know, and we've seen everyone grow artistically, and we've been involved in people's lives, letting us know what's going on in their life, and that's a very nice thing. That is, you know, that is one of my priorities. Yeah. So you know, what can I say? Up there in the Northern Hemisphere, it's evening. So pull up, I don't know, whatever beverage you like, and you can keep me company for a little bit, for as long as you can. I don't know, you might want to do some housework. Who knows? Maybe art along or something. Yeah. Sometimes I'll probably go a bit quiet. Sometimes I'll probably be, but know that I'm here. Okay. With this one, I'm just putting all the base colors down before I go light, because there is a lot of light on this side. So this will look very dark for a very long time. But mind you, I've been looking at this painting for a very long time, and I'm not rushing it at all. But I need to put some base colors down before I start. Maybe I can put the reference photo up. How about that? Let me just do that. See, so you can see what I mean. Let me see, where is it? Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh, just covered me. This is the reference. Yep. And I put this together, actually. I put this together the knight is separate, the angel is separate, the background is separate. So there's a few images there. And for those wanting to have a crack at it, it is quite an adventurous piece, I've got to say, but for those who are wanting to have a crack at it, the reference is on my Patreon channel. Okay, I'm doing the boy sitting on the moon while watching. Oh, very nice. King. My cat jumped on my keyboard. Oh wow, Nanette. Oh dear. And how is your cat? Because you got a new one, haven't you? You got a new one. Oh dear. Okay, it's 3:30 p.m. here. Too early to start. Ah yes. Okay, gotcha. Well, I can't wait till I get my pet as well. But they're so expensive here. So expensive. Why is it so expensive? Anyway. Yep. Wow, 3:30 in the afternoon. Wow. So where Chandri is, so that means if Chandri, so it must be 3:30, probably about 9:30. Would it be 9:30? Around there, 9:30 in Europe. I'm sure around that time. I know that, and in the UK it's probably around that. Is it 9:30? Maybe 11:30. I don't know. Okay. You got 2 new ones. Oh my gosh. 2. Oh my gosh. Yes, Chandri, I'm getting a pet. Yep. Well, I'm getting a dog, and at the moment we're getting, well, I got the okay from the hubby that I'm going to get a dog. So our house is not, we're trying to get our house pet ready. So that's what's happening there. But yes, I'm getting a dog. I can't wait. 8:30 in the UK. All right, Cherry. Okay, well, I wasn't that far off. An hour. That's not bad. I'm just trying to think. Okay, there we go. In Germany, it's 9:30. Oh, geez, not bad, eh? Not bad. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I put my alarm clock 6 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock in the morning, because I knew in Europe it would be too late. So it's all good at the moment. Just let me do this. Yeah, there we go. You can sort of see. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so yeah, I'm getting a dog. I can't wait. It's going to be new to me because I've really got to tidy up my my art studio. There's lots of things on the floor that shouldn't be on the floor. So no doubt I have to even get my art room ready. Because I would like the dog to keep me company when I'm working. So yeah. G'day Lindy, hello, how you going? Oh, how exciting for you, Chrissy. Do you know what sort of dog you'll be looking for? Yes, I'm looking for a miniature schnauzer. You know, I love the big moustache and the beard and the, you know, the eyebrows and stuff like that. It just looks so, there's a lot of character in the face. And I heard that they're a very, they've got a very good temperament. So, and I think like all pets or like all breeds, you know, there's always something that affects them the most, but I can't let that deter me. But yes, I'm looking forward to it. I've never owned a dog. Like, I know I've said this before, but truly, yeah, I've never. So I'm going to, yeah, I can't wait. Okay. Oh, that is so cool. Oh yeah. Don't you worry. I'll be showing you pictures as soon as I get it. That's for sure. My kitten knocked 216 pastels to the ground. Most... Oh, naughty cat. Oh my gosh. So what did you do? Jeez. Oh gosh. So what, it just climbs up, or did it just knock it? Wow. And that's the thing. A miniature schnauzer will be awesome. They are a beautiful breed. Oh, yes. Heidi. Hello, Heidi. Hello, my dear. Are you getting a puppy? Yes. I've heard from a few that training a puppy is much like having a new baby. I know. And yes, so true. And I thought, well, you know what? I'm actually going to, when the time comes, I'm actually going to take some time off to train it, because I think I need the training more than the puppy. Oh, hello, Brenda. Happy New Year. I hope you are well. I hope you're keeping well. I know that you've been having health issues, but I hope that you are okay. All right. I'm trying to figure out what the best, how best to approach this. Work from this area and work out. Yeah. I've been looking at this for a while, and I mean, I know what I'm doing, but sometimes, like, you second guess yourself. Shouldn't do that. Go with your gut. But when, and then it says, yeah, but when I put them on back together in the boxes, it felt like she had done me a favour. I like this. Yes, I was just about to, you know, you took the words right out of my mouth. Usually pastelists already, chip their pastels anyway. So, but bloody hell, you wouldn't want her to tip those over again, would you? Okay, yes, had my surgery the other day, can move my head, but still sore for a few more. Okay, all right, well, you take it easy. You take it easy, Brenda. Oh my gosh. There's been a few people that have been here for a long while, hey, a few years. How lucky am I to have you all around. So nice. Okay, so can I ask a question? What is 2022 going to bring for everyone? I mean, I know that, we can make a plan, whether it happens. I mean, I'm not talking New Year's resolutions. I'm not talking that. I'm not making any. But is there a plan? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, a plan. There's got to be a plan, hey? Yes, they are a lot less precious, the pastels. Okay, my 18-month old dog is going to boot camp today for 2 weeks. We've been struggling with her reaction to new people. I hope she can learn not to be reactive. Yeah. See, that's the thing too, isn't it? And Lindy, did you get her? Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, hang on. Well, that's the thing that you got to think of. I'm just thinking like that out. I mean, I'm thinking out aloud here, but it's a real thing, isn't it? Yeah. Contentment, Chrissy. That's my plan. Be content with what I have. Yes, I like that. Trying to get into coloured pencils in 2022. There you go, Janice. Okay, my plan is to be healthy and satisfied with all we have. Isn't that? Yes. That is the plan. And you know what? I've also been trying to come to terms with things like that too. Being that kind of thing as well. And sometimes I think the older we get, the wiser we get, I think, I like to think. And then, you know, reality hits in where, you know, like our bodies aren't the same, our minds aren't the same. Of course, we're getting older, you know, different ideas, different priorities. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hello, get up. Welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome. I haven't seen you here before, but welcome. Yes. Yes. And you know, and of course, if we've got families, we've got growing families, so much. And the world is forever changing, hopefully getting better. I hope we all get better. Hope our sicknesses don't stay for long when we do get them. Okay. Okay, with how the last 2 years have done and even the new variant, is not possible to plan anything. So the plan is not to make a plan. That's a good one too. But live one day at a time and go with the flow. Yes. Yes. Yes, I like that. Yeah. Okay, we got her 8 months ago and she had not been well socialized because of COVID. Now she psycho barks at anything new. We've done lots of training, but it's time to try something more intense. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Janice. Thank you, Rob. Okay. Okay. And Linda says, my hope for this year are my wrist gets better. I have developed. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, what a shame. I hope you get better. I hope everything improves. Okay. Wow. All right. Yeah. So I want to see how far I can get with this project, hey? What can you see? Okay, I don't want to be working outside of the, yeah. See, it's not until I do this section that you'll be able to understand the night, I think. It's a bit weird. I haven't done anything like that before, so. All right, so. Just have to make sure I'm putting enough of this down before I go in with lights and darks and textures, and I'm even going to, if I'm here long enough and if I get tired of this one, I'm actually going to do a watercolor as well. Let's just see what happens. I don't know. That's one of my plans. I'd like to get into watercolor in a big way if I can, and yeah, gouache in a big way. Those, of course, colored pencil, you know, all the other mediums, but yeah, I don't know. Wow, this is a big one. Yes, it is. It's about 70 centimeters by about 39 centimeters. Oh yeah, she is huge. I mean, if I zoom out, you'll see. But yeah, big project. Oh, she's taken me a while to do too. I don't know. I think I've done, I don't know what I'm up to here because I've been doing it on Patreon. I think Cherry will know. Probably, I don't know, 15 hours on this so far. Yeah, I'd say 15 hours. Oh yeah. So, but I've got to make certain things real dark now. So here we come. Here comes the black. Yeah. Janice says, oh, Chrissy, you must be getting popular if you're getting bots. Is that right? What does that mean? What does that mean, bots? Hang on. Can someone explain? I mean, I know that that's a, like a is it like a, some kind of scam? Bots. What happens with bots? Explain to me. Here we go. You know, one more for the dummies. This is me for the dummies. Okay, my daughter has 3 rabbits in an enormous run. She's not well at the moment. I went around to help her out. So I've spent the afternoon cleaning a run after rabbits. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, not good. Okay. Yeah. Rob. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. Yeah, I saw. Oh, this is the one where I saw that one, that funny, that gidib, that one. That's the one. Okay. Thank you, Janice. Thank you so much. But what does the bot do? What does it do? That's my question. I don't know. Rob. Janice says she's rolling her eyes. That's so funny. Very funny. Oh dear. You're going to make me blush for sure. Yeah. Let me see. There's more here. Yeah. That's right. And I gave that person such a nice welcome too, didn't I? Yeah, you're right, Nanette. See, how do you know that it's a bot? That's what I mean. How did you know? Like, how would you know? Like, I had no idea. No clue. No clue. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what the bots do, but in the wood turning lives, the mods ban them, and now you can visit the channel and report them. Ooh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. I had no idea about that. I didn't even know that they could come into a live stream. Well, there you go. I have to run, guys. It was lovely to say hello to you all. Hope everyone has a blessed and happy 2022 and hope to catch up again soon. Bye. Thank you so much, Lindy, for popping by. It was so nice for you to pop in and say g'day. And hope to see you again soon. Lindy. Yeah, that's right. I did say Lindy, yeah. Okay, Rob, you recognised it from other live streams. Wow. What is it? The funny dots and the caps and the lowercase, and is that what it is? Is that? Wow. Didn't know. There you go. Just goes to show nothing is sacred. Everything. Doesn't matter how careful you are on the internet, there's always something, hey? Yes. But I'll tell you what, I've had a very busy year, and I know that everyone's had a very busy year. Hi, Marcy. Hello. I guess I'm better. No, you're fine. I'm going to be here for a while, so... hello there. How are you going? I hope everything's going okay with you. Yeah. Okay, Rob, gotcha. Yep. Chrissy, what time is it here? Oh, Brenda, okay. It is close to 8 a.m. 5 to 8 in the morning on New Year's Day. So we're a little bit ahead. So that's what time it is. So I've had a good sleep. You wouldn't believe it. Like, just, New Year, like I went to bed, like I felt like an old fogey. Just went to bed like I normally do. Oh. Well, actually, I've got something to tell you as well. I got some, okay. Oh, no, that's okay, Angie. My live stream wasn't working. I've got something to tell you. I'm going to do some plein air painting tomorrow, and I'll explain. Went to how I've been planning this for a long time, and of course, like with COVID, we haven't been able to we can go out, but then you'd have to wear masks, you have to distance, and it's probably not much better now, but anyway, so with my hubby, we're gonna go out plein air painting. We're gonna go to like a park where there's water, there's boats. There's a property that we've got, and we went for a drive last week, and we thought, oh, let's just go out and have a look around the area again, and it's near a river, and there were people already having picnickers and stuff like that, and I thought, oh, wouldn't this be lovely if I could come and do some plein air painting. There's this great big gazebo as well, so I thought, perfect, I'll get all my gear, I'll set up my easel under a gazebo. Hubby's going to do some fishing. He's not much of a fisherman, but take advantage of the lovely summer's day. It's expected to be really good, and I'm going to do some plein air painting. Can't wait. Actually, set up my easel, the whole thing. I've never done that before. Awesome, Chrissy. Are you using oils? No, I'm going to take pastels with me, only because I just think less messy for me, and it's my first time. And I'm probably better equipped to take my pastels. But yes, I'm going to set it all up, and I might even do, I'm not sure if I can get my technical things right, I'm going to do a live on Facebook, or maybe even a live on Instagram. I'm not sure. What's the best thing? I mean, I don't know. This is what I'm thinking of. Tell your hubby to be careful of crocodiles. Yes, true. We don't have crocodiles. You know what? I know that you should never say never, but we don't have crocodiles at this part. But I'll tell you what, we've got bull sharks. That's what we've got. We've got sharks. So, can't go swimming. There's no way we'll go swimming. But you can go fishing. But got to be careful anyway, regardless. Okay. Thank you so much, Brenda. Yes, if you can, thumbs up and share the stream, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. Thank you. Not in the vineyard then? No, but I'm working on that. Cherry, I'm working on that. Don't you worry. I'm going to get there as well. But this will be like my practice. Hi, horsewoman. Hello. Hi, Chrissy. I was able to catch you. As snow here in Colorado has enabled me to stay home today. Oh, wonderful. And stay home and keep us all company. Yep. So that's what I'm going to do. Plein air painting tomorrow. And you know what I've done also? Australia is deadly. You know what? That's right, Rob. Please do not visit Australia. Do not visit Australia. We've got everything will kill you. Everything will kill you here. Crocs, sharks, brown snakes, spiders, blue ring octopus, jellyfish, you name it. Have I forgotten anything? I don't know yet. But we don't have lions, we don't have tigers, we don't have cougars. Other countries have got other things, but I think every country's got their own. Although I don't think in the UK you don't have anything deadly there, do you? No. No way. Hey Rob, nothing. No. Chrissy, Marcy says, Chrissy, is Australia the first country to hit the new year? No. There is an island just before New Zealand. It's New Zealand comes before us. They're about 4 hours away on the east coast. There is New Zealand, but I know that there is another country. I can't remember. I know that we did this a while ago. But we're there. We're one of the first ones anyway. Are you locked down in your area? Well, No, we're not locked down, but we're getting quite a few cases. I think it's the Omicron, variant of the COVID has hit Australia in a big way, but they're not locking down. I think it's hurt the economy too much. I don't know. I don't know. But at the moment, we're not locked down. We have been, but we're not now. Rob says, we only have one species of venomous snake in England. That's it? That is it? Well, at least you only have to worry about snakes. And then there are all the other ones that make you sick. Like, there are ones that kill you, but then there are the ones that make you sick. Okay, and don't believe I've ever seen an adder. Oh, you haven't? Even in the forest? Well, there you go. All right. Now, can you see what I'm doing here? I'm trying to create a smoky effect, and that's here. But I'm just putting all the dark colours in before I go in with my lights. So I'm just going to keep on going here. I'm not rushing this at all, so I'm just, yeah. Okay. Okay. You're going to watch. Okay, sorry, Brenda. Happy New Year, everyone. Going to lay down, watch you on my big TV. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Janice says, isn't it Samoa who are first to celebrate the New Year? Yeah, you know what, Janice? It's somewhere there. It's somewhere in the Pacific. I don't know which one it is. It's somewhere in the Pacific. Yes. It was something like that. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, somewhere in the Pacific. You know how you talk about snakes? Seriously, I'm not joking. And I know I've said it before. My house is the second house from the bush, okay? So you can imagine there are snakes there, and it's the red bellies. So it's the red belly black. The red belly black are venomous, but they're more of a placid type snake. Look, I'm told, okay? But they are venomous. And what's really interesting is that they, if they see you coming, they go and hide. So they say. So they say. So, but hubby, because he's outside a lot, he's seen them a few times slithering around. I'm thinking, oh my gosh. You know what? I don't do snakes. I don't do rats. I don't do cockroaches. They're the three I just can't do. I would jump up on a chair. I don't mind the spiders, but those three, the rats, the snakes, and the cockroaches. Yeah, no. Okay. I just can't do it. Now this is going to be interesting how I create mist. Let's just see how I go, hey? No worries, horsewoman. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm not much for... I mean, really, most things, and that goes with all creatures. I mean, if you're sensible and you move away, then it's fine, I think. I mean, I don't know about the lions, you know, things like that. If you happen to be living in areas that have got, you know, tigers in India and, you know, stuff like that. I mean, if you go looking for that, of course they're going to attack you. But if you don't go looking for it, that's what I mean. Like, if you don't go look, you're fine. So that's why I try to avoid it, if I can. Okay, we have recluse spiders here in Colorado that are bad. Ooh. Helen says, Chrissy, you would have fun at my workplace. The rats are as big as cats. No way. And they are super fast rolling out. Oh my gosh. I just run to my car at night. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Yeah, nah. Oh. Yeah, I can't do the rats. Can't do them. I just can't. Like, they're just so, like, makes my I think mice aren't too bad, but it's the rats that are bad. But, you know, rats sort of... I mean, I know that you can have a pet mouse. I get that. But that's... You know... But, yeah, it's the rats. It's just... I think it's the dark body. It's just the look of them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Horsewoman says, I'm going to watch the new Cruella movie on Hulu tonight. Oh, lovely. That's with the... Okay, Nanette says, are you far from the fires? We're lucky we don't have fires at the moment. We don't have fires at the moment. So, but, you know, we did have a bit of a scare last time. Remember that? There was a scare. Yep. Okay. Those at work are no pets. Yes, I imagine they would not be pets. I can imagine. Okay. Oh, okay. So it wasn't me that you were referring to? Sorry, Nanette. Oh, okay. I beg your pardon, Nanette. Sorry, you weren't talking about me. Sorry. Okay. going to do the angel last. Okay. Wow, that's so sad. Horsewoman, wow. Marcy says, I'll never understand why so many people try to take selfies with wildlife. Oh, let me just get me the gigantic moose in the frame. What does that get? Yeah, I know that it yeah. Yes, totally get that. Although I've had a photo, I've done a selfie with a kangaroo. I've done a selfie with a kangaroo. But the kangaroo's not gonna... It was just a little kangaroo too, anyway. It wasn't a very big one. I've done that. Oh, look, there you go. Oh, wow. Okay. How do I delete that? Remove. Oh, there you go. I did it. I removed it. Thank you, Rob. Wow. That's 2. That's 2. What are they doing? Nanette. Oh, gee. Oh, Nanette. Yeah, funny lady. Funny lady. Horseman says, to release the tiger from the Jim's arms. Okay. Okay, oh, here we go. Did you hear about the guy who stuck his arm in a cage to pet a tiger? Now that's dumb. The tiger bit down on his arm and they had to kill the tiger. Seriously? Nanette, you've done a selfie with a kitten. I know you have. I've seen it. You should have a spanner, Rob. I'm glad you guys are telling me these bots, but now I recognize that. Now, see, you've educated me. Can I just ask then, what do the bots do? Like, what are they meant to do? Like, what are they meant? Like, I don't understand why people create bots for a start. Anyway, all right. I think okay, I think I've put enough down. Hang on, just a little bit more, a little bit darker here. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay, all right, okay, all right. That's it. 747, Rob. Okay. Cherry says, I don't want to do a selfie of me at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand bots. Like, I want to know what the function is. Like, what's the function? What's their function? What are they designed to do? Are they designed to... corrupt your program? Is that what it is? Sorry, Chrissy, I was cleaning up my mess. Couldn't get... That's okay, got it, no worries. The bots spread COVID. Ah, jeez. I love that we that we see the funny side. Okay. Did you hear that? That was a bottle. No, it's too early. No, that wasn't me. My husband's going to be doing some... He's going to be mowing the grass soon. So he said to me, he goes, oh... He says, I want to mow the grass. I go, go ahead, it's fine. So he's going to be mowing the grass soon. So there'll be a bit of noise, but... Okay. It's a form of a computer virus. Oh, great. There you go. What's a bot? Okay, bots try to get people to visit dodgy websites. Gotcha. Okay. Why are people like that, hey? Why do they have to be like that? I'm off. I'm off. There we go. Maybe I can zoom out a little bit. Let me just zoom out a little. Oh! There we go. I think that'll capture everything. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Chrissy, you're on the big screen tonight. Ooh! a New Year's surprise for my husband, the silent fan. Okay, we've got enough viruses already. Yes. Ooh, big screen tonight. I'm feeling very, very privileged today. Very, very honoured. TV time. Hopefully he'll be able to understand me. Oh, is he going to be watching? Maybe he probably thinks, oh my gosh, that woman talks. That's all right. Okay. Oh, Debbie, hello. Hello, everyone. Better? No. Look, I'll be here for a very long time. So people would probably be popping in and popping out. And so, yeah. No, never too late. Nice to see you here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I think I've put enough dark down, I think. The only reason why I'm putting in a lot of darks is because I want to go really light now, and I want it to show. So the only way I'm doing that is by putting down some darks. So I still feel like I need to put some more. Okay. Nolani, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay. Using some of these now. And for those who are just discovering me, wanted to let everyone know that we've also got Share Your Art with Xrissart, and this on Facebook, and this is for those who wanted to continue the conversation from the live streams. And sometimes, like, we talk about our artwork and how we share our artwork and what we've been doing. So this is a form for us to continue on. Also, you will notice that I'm also on Patreon. projects like this is what I'm doing on there. Some are more complex or some not so complex. I've got simple and complex ones, and it's more so on Patreon is where I like, my aim on Patreon is more to give you confidence than anything else. And I'm always going to, because I push myself, so I'm always going to push you just that little bit more, you know, so you to help you to get to the next level. So this is my oh, there he goes. There he goes. It helps you to get to the next level. So okay. Okay, okay, he giggles every now and again. Okay, Angie, oh, that's all right. Yeah. Well, there you go. So hubby's mowing the lawn. Our lawn is not big. It's very, very small, so I'm sure he won't be doing this for long. He did ask for, he goes, can I? And I go, yeah, go ahead. Okay, all right, so. I just want to draw some lines because I don't want to, I just want to see where my lines are. I don't want them to vanish just yet. So, yeah. Right. So that's where that one is, and that's where that that one is. There's another one about here. Yeah, I mean, this is not going to be exact, but it's going to be close. I'm going to try to get it as close as I possibly can. I just don't want these lines to go away. That's why I'm doing this. And it's very, very light. Yeah, so that's what that is always my goal on for Patreon, is to give you the confidence to do some projects, and projects that you don't normally, that you not normally would not do. Or that you would not think of, but then I help you with the skills to do the projects that you'd like to do on a personal level. So that's where I'm coming from. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just want to know where these are. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Right. Jelena, hello. How you going? Have I missed something? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we'd sink in the mud if we tried to mow our lawn. I'm like, yeah. Oh, you should see. And we've got, I don't know if you know grasses. I mean, I don't. But we've got, all I know is that we've got buffalo grass. Now, I don't know if it's a man thing. Okay, Rob, you're going to have to elaborate on this one too. I don't know if it's a man thing, but gentlemen and their grass, like you can't even walk on it, and you should see it's all lovely and green and lush, and he's very hubby's very, very careful how he mows his lawn. He doesn't, he doesn't butcher it. One time I said, I go, let me mow the lawn. I go, because I know how to do it. Anyway, one day I just butchered it. And I went down real low, and he went off his nut. He went off his nut. No, that's not how you do it. I thought, okay, fine. There you go. You can mow the lawn. Because I wanted to help him, because he always helps me with my stuff. But yeah, so... yeah, so that's, so, I don't know. Men, I don't want to sound sexist, but men and their grass, there's something going on there. I don't know what it is. Cherry, yeah, that's right. Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? That's right. Yes, get off the grass. I say that, don't I? I say that. Get off the grass. Oh, well, I say that, but he says that. Get off the grass. And sometimes he won't let me walk on it. Oh, and I've got to comment. I have to make sure that I comment that his grass is looking nice after he's mowed it. I think it's a pride thing. No, that's not hubby's. It's just your hubby. Okay, Heidi. Oh, dear. Maria, hello. How you going? Nice to see you here. Welcome. I got your message before, so thank you. Okay. Yeah, so... yeah. Yeah, so... Oh, well, he's gone in the front. Rob, I can't comment, Chrissy. My daughter says I'm like a girl. I doubt it. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, but anyway. I mean, there was an animation about someone, was it like a monster house or something? And the man that lived in there wouldn't let them walk on the grass. I'm thinking, even the animation. People do something with that. Cherry says, tell him to brush it afterwards to get all the blades straight. I said that to my hubby once. And Debbie says, oh my God, Chrissy, my hubby is the exact same way over his green yard. I totally understand. There you go. And you know what? If a neighbour is walking, like if he might be in the garden or he might be in the front yard, and there might be someone walking, and someone will go, mind you, walking not on our property, but walking along the road, and someone would say, nice grass, mate. And Dave is my husband's name, and he'll go, thanks, mate. And I've been in front with some of these, so yeah, it's funny. And not only that, it's like he's put manure on it. He's done, and of course the whole place smelt of manure because he wanted to get it all nice and green and lush. And I'm thinking, oh boy, and I had to put up with that smell for a week. Jelena says, tonight my son said, look how dark it is out there across the park, trees and grass. I would like to walk out there because it's pitch black. I said, come on then, get your wellies. And so we did. Oh, is it raining? Is it raining there where you are? I know it rains a lot in the UK, but just thought I'd check. Okay, here we go. We're going light. So Jelena, what did your boy do? What did Daniel do? Once you guys were out there. Jerry goes, that's a silly question. Of course it's raining. Okay, just thought I'd ask. Oh dear. Yeah. Maria says, where's Wendy? Wendy, she's, I'm sure she's around, but she's gone away from social media for a while. So, yeah. So that's where. It's not raining for you, Jelena. Wow. Okay. It's the lull before the storm. Okay. So how far away are you ladies from each other in the UK? I'm not sure. See, they don't call, in the UK, you don't have states, but what do you have? Do you have, what are they? Are they towns or are they, what are they called? Because here in Australia we have states, right? I'm in the state of New South Wales. But then we've got towns, we've got cities, we've got a couple of cities, and we've got towns. But what do they have in the UK? And I know, and of course, you know, for example, in Canada, there are provinces. Is it provinces? In Europe, there's probably provinces. What do they call them? Regions? What are they? Counties. Ah, there you go. Counties. There you go. Cities and boroughs, I think we have. There you go. There's Rob. And counties, I would think that too. Angie, have I been gouaching at all? Oh, I've got a plan to do one. I'll show you later. If I'm still here, but I've got, I've got set up ready to go a gouache and a watercolor painting. So if I get sick of this, I'll bring out the gouache or the watercolor. So there. Anne, hello. Welcome. Nice to see you, my dear. Oh, and Janice says provinces in Canada. There you go. She's gone. Okay. And as well, and counties too. Okay. Cherry says villages, towns, cities, then counties. Gotcha. You posted another comment about what my son and I did. Oh, okay, wonderful. We're going to get to see that, I hope. Jan, there, you're back on. Yay. Yes, I know. Oh, Anne, Happy New Year. It is, here now. Well, it is 11:30. And first of all, how is your baby? How is family life? I know that you are a very busy lady. New baby. Would you have had time to art? Who knows? It's all right. For those of us that have had children, we understand how busy a young mum can be. But definitely, it's so nice to see you. I hope you are well. Okay. Nolani says we have states that has counties and cities and then towns. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we have towns. That's what we have. Towns. Okay. Well, if I can see the fireworks, my Ollie just woke up and I'm trying to get him back to sleep. Is it Oi? My Oi. Oh, your boy. Oh, yes. We know about that. Your boy. No, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, is he a good baby? Yeah. Yes. Oh, here we go again. It's not going to be for long, so... Okay, so you've already posted that comment. Oh, fantastic. Chrissy. Angie says, Chrissy, that's exciting and I hope to see it. I have been painting with acrylics mostly lately, but try to get some gouache in too. Yes. I'll show you what I've got planned. Hang on a sec. I'll show you. A little sneak peek. How about that? Okay. Oh, well, this is my reference for my watercolor painting. Not that it's going to look like that, but at least I have that in my plan. So I've got that ready to... Oh, you can't see. Oh, yeah, maybe you can. So there she is there. And I'm going to do a shoe house in gouache. Oh, like the shine. You can't see it. But yeah. So I'm not sure. We'll see how we go. We see if I get bored. If I get bored doing this. We'll see how we go. Ade says, Chrissy, typing with one hand is not easy. Making mistakes all the time. I know, that's all right. I'm giggling because I know. I'm giggling because I know. We know. We all know. Yeah. And you've got 2 Malamutes. I'm sure that they keep you busy as well. Or maybe hubby can help. How about that? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, yes, quite understand. There he goes. I have been crafting some kid stuff for Arnie. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm probably butchering that. Oh, wow. Oh, that must be so fun. It's got to be fun. All the lovely things that you could teach him. Oh. Yes. All right. Okay, hard to see, but I think I caught a glimpse. Hope to see it start. Yes, started, yep. Yeah, it was hard to, but I've got a few things planned, so let's see what happens. Yeah. Plan to be doing a lot more of that stuff, watercolor stuff. Wet media, actually, wet media. All right, let's see. I don't think I need this just yet, actually. I'm trying to, Deb, hello. Happy New Year to you too. Almost, yes. Oh, you might be finishing now. With the lawn. Anne says, oh yeah, 2 dogs and 4.5-month-old. I have my hands full and God, I'm going to say this wrong. Juho has been Juho? That's your hubby, I'm pretty sure. Has been busy since he's an entrepreneur. Well, there you go. There you go. I'm so sorry for butchering. I know that it's wrong. I know I'm saying it wrong. Jelena says, what art supplies did you get for Christmas, Chrissy? I didn't. I actually got myself some clothes. Believe it or not, I bought myself some clothes. Because I was, it was, I've been spending most of my money on art supplies. And, and I bought for summer and stuff like that. So I really, yeah. So that's what I did. Okay, I need another brush for this. Okay, well, we've missed you too, Anne. What's new on your end of the world? Oh, everyone's got lots to say, I'm sure. What's new? Well, what's new? Probably a lot, and I'm just trying to think of. Mind you, I've just butchered this one. This is a new one that I've butchered. It was a filbert, and I've just butchered it because I wanted to get longer strokes and finer strokes. See, there's these ones where there's smaller strokes, and these ones where, if you can see, and I made it more pointy so I can get into some fine bits as well. So, sorry. So what's new? What's been happening new? Oh, I've got a, probably since the first. Oh, I said it perfectly. You did I? Oh wow. Oh, wonderful. Oh, okay. I'm happy about that. What's new? Well, I think since well, I'm up to grandchild number 3, but my grandchild is the latest one. She's about 6 months, so I don't know if you knew about that, but as far as family and stuff, I don't know. I'm going to have to stretch my head because I reckon there's probably been lots. Chrissy, how do you know when to change your brush? Does the strength of the bristles matter? Yes, it does. So when I'm looking at my reference now, I'm looking, as you can see, you can see, hang on, you can see up on the reference, I'm wanting to do the light here. So I started off by putting my darks first and build up with my lights. So I wanted to show, in this case, it's more of a glow, and I wanted softness. So, and I know that this brush gives me that. I could even get away with this brush. So I wanted softness. So this is why when I look at it and when I look at my reference, I can see that I wanted softness. So that's why I use this brush. But then I'm using another value to go now and make certain highlights even brighter and more defined. And so I'm looking for a brush that will give me strong strokes. So yes, the bristles do matter for me. Yeah. I nailed it, Annie. That's good. I'm so glad. You have no idea. I mean, my ethnic background is European, and I'm pretty okay with, so because I do speak another language, and I try to, I can get my tongue around it, but sometimes I'm, of course, I get it wrong. Okay, so as you can see, I'm using, and it's for a texture. This is this is for fine. This is giving me a fine point. I'm really enjoying this brush. So sometimes you don't need to go out and buy brushes. You can make them to do what you want. And I will continually push and pull these areas until I get it just right. So I will chop and change, like for example, oh, not that one. I still want some softness, and then I'll go in harder still with maybe pastel pencil, depends. So it's still not enough glow, I think. Okay. And it says, Chrissy, did you know Luminance has now 100 colours in their largest set instead of 72? No, I did not know that. That they had previously. I have the set waiting there for the day when I have them to, oh my gosh, to dive in. Oh, it looks like looks like I need to get stuck into it, don't I? Oh my gosh, I have to wait. I'm getting paid in the middle of the month. maybe I should not buy any more clothes now. I'll buy more art supplies. There you go. Jelena, there you go. That's my next purchase. Is that with the skin tones? Like, didn't they have skin tones? Oh, Oh, wow. That sounds yummy too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, there you go. Wow. And I like how you say that. It says, they have been sitting there waiting for the day when I have the time to dive in. Oh, Janice says, yeah, you did know that. That's the portrait cut. Yeah, that's what I thought. The skin tones. There you go. Oh, okay. So, all right. Okay, I got you now. Thank you. Yeah. Because that's what I said before, the skin tones. Yes, okay. Well, I don't have them, by the way. I don't think I have. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to say anything. I know, I don't think I've bought any coloured pencils for a while. Oops. But I like how you say that, the time. Yeah. Okay. So this brush is working perfectly for me. See, because, oh, okay. I don't have the skin tones. Yeah, the portrait colours. I don't have the portrait colours. The extra portrait colours, that is. I don't think I do. I'm trying to think. Chrissy, check out Cult Pens in the UK. They sell the Portrait +4 to complete the luminance set. Yeah. Yes, now, I mean, now that you say that too, Horsewoman, and I know Janice, yes, I do. Oh my gosh, is it dementia that's setting in with me? I hope not. Yeah. It was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah. Juliana says, I'm starting to slow right down with my art spending. In fact, I went through a couple of my drawers and gave away about 100 felt top pens to a child. Forgot I had those. I've never liked them. Well, there you go. Well, at least I'm not the only one that forgets what they've got in their paint box. Okay. Now, what can I put in that empty drawer? More paint? Yeah. Well, we'll see when the day comes. Maybe when Arnie goes to school. Oh, I think that you'll get there before that. I know. Yeah, I think you'll get there before that, because, yeah. And that's a big if, isn't it? But I'm sure you will. And by the way, for the highlight, because I'm very careful on creating mud, so the highlight that I'm using is the neutral grey tint, one of them, because I've got purple underneath, and yeah. See, normally I would use highlights, this raw umber tint, and I could probably do that too. It's a little bit warmer. I want this to be on the cool side, so that's why I've opted for this colour here, by the way. Oh, hang on. Hang on, here we go. That's sort of going there and there. And then there is, that's light here. Right, gotcha. Okay, felt tip pens. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I understood. So, were they the Derwent ones? You know what, I haven't really gotten into the felt tip pens. I haven't really gone into those. And I know illustrators absolutely love them. I mean, I know that they're nice. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I haven't been drawn to it. But I've seen some beautiful artwork done with them, that's for sure. There we go. I think that's... Okay. This is all right. Wow, I really like that. This point, I've just done this point. Honestly, it's like, here we go. Look at that. See, I have chopped it, and I chopped it with, you know, the nail cutters. And I got this really nice point. The more times I do this, the less I need pastel pencils for detail. Yeah. Just thought I'd mention that. It was interesting when we're talking about pastel pencils. What drives me nuts is the sharpening. Like, for example, right? This is what I've resorted to. Like, I've been using the chippy sharpener and the blade to sharpen the edges. I've done away with. I mean, sometimes I'll use the Derwent Super Point, but. This is what drives me nuts, is trying to keep those bloody pastel pencils sharp. And so I'm trying to figure out ways where I don't have to use the pastel pencil so much. I'm always trying to find ways to make things easier. Sometimes hard. They are hard sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Angie says, Chrissy, How is your Redbubble account doing? Oh, it's there. I'm not. I haven't pushed anything so much. And it's like with all things, you've got to put the energy in to get something out of it. But every time I want something, like underneath here, I've got a desk mat, and before and look behind me, I've got my apron. There's my apron that I use. So before I, recommend something, I always make sure that that I've seen the quality. But it's not so much like, for example, not my stuff, for example, but if you were uploading your stuff, you would know that, there's quality items there. So yeah, it's I have to put more time into things like that. Did you know that arting is one thing, right? And marketing yourself is a totally different ball game. It's like another job. It so is another job. Yes, thank you for asking. I haven't spent as much time on it as I would like to, as I should. But I'm not going to say this year let's do that. I'm not. I'm just going to just see how we go. I've got some big projects that I want to finish, so that have been lurking, that I can't really do anything until I finish those. But yeah, my time. Okay, sandpaper block may be useful for sharpening. Yes, Rob, most definitely. Jan says, I agree, Chrissy. I'm not a fan of sharpening those blasted pencils too. And Angie says, I started the account. Ooh, and have to get some pictures uploaded. However, not my strong point. Yeah, so true. And it's time. Yeah, it does. And so you've got to, dedicate your time, Sometimes there are people that are dedicated to doing that for marketing. You just give that stuff to whoever to market, and then you go ahead and do it. But that costs too, so there's that. See, look, you can tell that I haven't got enough pastel down there because it's not moving. And this is pastel mat board, by the way. This... Oh, gosh. Okay. I filled that empty drawer. That was close. Never had an empty drawer before. Okay. If you filled that empty drawer, what did you fill it with? Do you do what I do? I just art supply shuffle. Although my art space needs a good clean, so I'm going to take everything out, sort out, reorganize, and put it back in there again. Because I know Janice has been sorting and unsorting and sorting. I know that she's mentioned that to me. Yeah. But it's what you put into it. I think that's what it is. It's with the Redbubble. It's what you do with it. It's important. Sorry, I'm looking there because that's where my reference is. using a slightly different, this is not going to make a mess, so that's fine, or make mud, this particular colour. Okay, did you move from the wardrobe, Jillian? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I have to go and watch a movie now. I will be back after that, I believe. Have fun. Okay, Rob. Come back whenever you want. I'll be here for a while. So see you later, and thanks for hanging around. Yes, that's right. Enjoy your movie. Okay, something here I don't like, so okay. Okay. Okay, do I have, yes, I do have music playing in the background. It's very hard for me to work without music in the background. I've got to have something. I've got to listen to a book or listen to music. It'd be very hard, distracting for me to listen to a book while I'm talking to you guys. But yes, I have got music in the background. I hope it's not annoying. Jelena says, I took out these baby jars from the one drawer and put them in there. These jars are for my son's paint for his miniatures. Ooh, miniatures! You have to tell us more about that. Moved them from one wardrobe to the other wardrobe. Dear, you make me laugh, Jelena. But you know what? I have to say I'm guilty, is because now I've started putting in some of my paintings in my son's room. I'm using it as storage. You would think that I would have space, but I don't, because I just keep on buying stuff. I don't know, just stuff. Okay, all right, let's see here. I'll work my way out here. Oh, that's a bit bright. Yep. Oh, okay. Yes. Here we go. So let me see, so 9 o'clock here. So as the day goes on over there, so what time would it be? Let me see. So the States would be around about 7 on the East Coast. Probably still afternoon on the West Coast. In the UK, where definitely evening. Europe, evening. Yes. If I'm a good girl, maybe my hubby might make me some breakfast or lunch, because I didn't have breakfast. Might bring me a cup of coffee or something like that later on. Okay. Yeah, it's very, very slight, sort of, and depending on what song it is. Yes. Let me see. Yeah, you are getting a lot of oh yes, yeah. It's really interesting how you say that, Angie, because see, sometimes, like, because I'm thinking of like when I'm going to go out and do some plein air painting, you know, sometimes you can't help people who are walking past you, depending on where you are, of course. Say if you're in a public place, you know, people are going to drop in to say g'day maybe, or ask you what you're doing and stuff like that. And so some people worry about people looking over your shoulder to paint. Well, I'm not worried here because I do this all the time. I've got people watching me paint, so I'm not going to be nervous about that. What I'm going to be nervous about is trying to get the painting right outdoors, because there's wind, there's sun, and that's the bit that's a bit nerve-wracking, because here I'm in a enclosed area. There's no wind. I've got a lot of light, and then you've got to contend with the light and the clouds changing and all of that. So these are the things that I'm going to be thinking about. So, but as far as this, Angie, because you made me think about it, it's accomplishing a lot, and I'm, doing it while I'm talking. Okay, and Jan says, okay, 10 past 5 p.m. Okay, 4 hours. Okay, in North Carolina. Okay, gotcha. Oh, there's 4 hours difference. Oh, I keep on forgetting that. And it's 4. It's 4, and Nolani 4. Is that Canada? Nolani, you're in Canada? 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. 5 p.m. for Angie. For the horsewoman, it's 3:11 in the mountains. There you go. Yeah, on the mountains. Lovely scenery, yes. And it's 11 minutes past 10. Okay, gotcha. Right, gotcha. Jelena says, it's funny. I always seem to find somewhere to store the art supplies. Even more funnier, I know where everything is and what I have. Yeah, well, you're very good at that. I mean, I usually know where things are, but then every now and again, yeah. But yes, no, that's funny. Hang on. This bit here needs to be dark. Make sure that that's dark there. Okay. I'll work down here. I'll keep on adding. So I'm just adding before I get to pastel pencils and down here, which is something. Let's see. Standing away. Yep. Okay. Okay. Central Standard Time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Jan. Angie, yes, a very different environment outside. Just go without expectations. Treat it as a trial run. Yep. Nolani, Alabama. Gotcha. Yes, true, Angie. This is what I'll do. No expectations. Oh, you should see. I'm taking my easel, the whole thing. Like everything. I've got a bag just about ready to go. Yep. I'm excited, actually. I'm really excited. Oh, and I've made some food for the picnic as well. I've also cooked. Oh, look, I've gone all out. I've made some zucchini fritters with feta and grated carrot. I've also made some pork meatballs, and it's just like finger food. I'll probably take some olives, Mediterranean olives with me. Let me see, what else am I going to take? And I'll probably take something sweet like peanut brittle. Oh. And some beverages. Coffee, others. That's it. Others. Oh, horsewoman, you had to start putting your stuff under the bed. You know what? That's the next place for my for my paintings. Under the bed. Put them in glassine pouches and shove them under there. Yes. Jane says, it's always fun to art with you, Chrissy. I have been working on my digital drawing while watching. Oh, wonderful. Oh, you are going to have to share. If you're not a member with Share Your Art with Xrissart, you're going to have to share us, give us little tidbits of what you've been doing. Jelena says, my first time plein air painting, this man came towards me to look at my paintings. I was trying to get it off my easel and trying to cover it up while my son's laughter was laughing at me. Too late, the man looked. Oh, jeez. And Angie says, diving in, and I can totally tell you are looking forward to it. Enjoy it. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, I am. I am looking forward to it. And even more so when I get to the vineyards. Might be allowed to drink on there. Have a bit of wine taste. I can wine taste when I go to the vineyards. But anyway, let me practice. Let me practice where I'm going. But yes, so I'm all ready to go. Look, you know, have our lunch pack, my art pack. I'm going to wear my hat. And I'm going to, let me see. Let's see if I'm going to, and I'm going to do a live. Is it easier to do a live on Instagram than it is on Facebook? I don't know. I've never live streamed, like I've never lived, if that's what you call it, on Facebook or Instagram. I've never done it. And people are doing lives all the time. I've just haven't done it like that. Oh, look, thank you so much, Janice. Thank you so much. Yeah, your son laughed even more. Yeah, my art supplies are already under my bed. There you go. That's funny. That's funny. Hang on, there's that. That's what I need to make darker. There we go. I missed this bit. I want that there. That's so funny. I couldn't do it, Jelena. You're so brave. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, there are people that plein air all the time. They'll take their sketchbook, you know, and their you know, travel watercolor set and just go, which easel are you taking, Chrissy? I have a cheapy easel. Something that's really easy portable. I don't know. I've got two that I might take. I haven't thought about that one yet. There are two that I'm thinking of. Yeah. See, and there are people that do plein air painting all the time, or sketching in public. Like, you know, they'll take their sketchbook and they'll go out. So, you know, but for me, it's something that I've never done. Like, I've just never done it. So that's why I'm excited about it. But yeah, you shouldn't be, you know, Cherry, you shouldn't be, you know. You do wonderful work anyway, so you don't have to worry. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Where am I now? Yeah, there's, sorry, Janice, back to that question. There's one where I've got an easel where it's like a really cheapy, it's just a metal one. But then I've got the, I've got one where I can put all my gear, like a pochade. I've got something similar to that. So, I probably will take that one. Cherry says, my hubby has his t-shirts under our bed, so no room for my stuff. So he's taken your space. He's taken your space. Yeah. All right, here. That's light. That's dark. This needs to be light. This needs to be light here. Wow, I'm liking this brush. This is the first time I'm using it because I chopped it on the weekend. Oh, hang on, I'm getting lost here. What is this? Is that? Okay, that needs more purple. And more black. Okay, Jenna says, I don't think I'd be interested in plein air painting, at least not here. Too many bugs, too hot, yes. Oh, mind you, there'll be probably bugs and flies, and that's another thing that you've got to contend with, don't you? Yes. Okay, well, I'm going to take some fly spray. I've actually got to put a little, I never thought of that. And we call it Xrissart here in Australia, but it's a brand of fly spray where it repels all the flies. You can actually put it on your skin. I can do that. Fly repellent on your skin. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, eh? But we've been doing it for years here, so yeah. Let's make this super bright here, hey? Okay, what do you, Maria says, what do you think of making a dinner like everyone else? Be cooking instead of painting. On a live stream? Yeah, I could do that. It'd have to be on another channel. My cooking channel. Oh wow. It's not a bad idea actually, but yeah, yeah. Not a bad idea, Maria. Okay, Cherry says, you used to be able to get sunscreen with insect repellent. Yes, and I think we can get that too here. Sunscreen is very big here because I think our country is probably one of the leading countries that have skin cancers because, you know, the sun is strong and everyone's outdoors all the time. So particularly when you're when we go fishing or when we're outdoors, it's good to sort of cover up, like cover your as much as you can, wearing a hat, wearing lots of sunscreen, yeah, covering up. Yeah, the UV does get to us. So that's something that that we've got to think about. You know what? That's not bright enough for me. I know what I'm going to do. The reason why it's not bright enough is because, let me see if I can take some of this off and put it back on. I want this to be super bright, this one. Like bright, bright, bright. The trusty kneaded eraser. An art box should always have one of these. Oh yes. I've picked up enough pastel in my day with this. Okay. Maria says, I just have my mother asking for help. I just wanted to stream with you and finish this year and beginning the next painting. Oh, okay. I have my mother asking for help. Just wanted to stream with you and finish this year, beginning the next painting. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, well, go ahead and you'll have to let us know how you get on. Lots of birds around too. Okay, I think I've picked up enough pastel because I want to make this super bright. Super bright. And of course I want to enter a few pieces in some exhibition competitions. So there's that. That's another thing that I'd like to do. Yep, no worries, Maria. Gotcha. Understood. Okay. All right, let's see how we go now. I'm going to go super. Yeah, that's much lighter. That's where I want to be. Pastels, forever forgiving medium. Such a forgiving medium. And I definitely feel like I'm painting wet. But I don't have to worry about water or mineral spirits or... Yeah, that's better. Got it light. That bit there needs to be super bright. Helen says, people here think they have to celebrate New Year by destroying stuff and setting fires. Those idiots. So glad I'm off from work this year. Yeah, I know. There are people who love starting fires, which is a shame. But yeah. Back in a bit, pajama time. Jelena says, hopefully when I go out plein air painting again, when it is not raining, I will use my new art bag. Yes, I know. I was going to ask you about that one. Did you check it out on YouTube on the Xrissart art bag? No, I haven't. I didn't. But well, I thought, well, let's see how I go with this kind of thing, so then I can be properly equipped, because yes, it's something that I want to get into. Definitely make it easier. I've got a special art backpack, but it's not the same. Hey, yeah. And of course, when you've got something already set up, you know, you don't even need an easel. Hey. Yes, Maria, I love pastels. Of course, yeah. I couldn't stream on YouTube. My channel is new. Oh, okay. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can... I started live streaming when I was at 250 subscribers. So it's never... You know what? And I know that you probably need to... people eventually will find you. People will stumble on you. So I think just go ahead and, you know, I wouldn't worry too much like your expectations. All I would just think of it as an art journey and do it that way. And just, you know, if you get one or two, or three or four, and just like, I know it's easy to compare yourself to other YouTubers, but don't. So long as you're having fun, I think, yeah, if you're having fun, I think that's the main thing. To have fun. Helen says, Chrissy, they blow things up with illegal fireworks. See, that's bad, isn't it? I can't believe that is fun. And I agree with you. It's not. It's blowing up playgrounds, and there are a lot of big fires here in the region. Firefighters are not safe from the idiot. Yes. Yes. Totally agree with you. That's why we used to have cracker night, and that's why they banned fireworks. The only time that you can have fireworks is at New Year's Eve, I think, and not everyone, you just can't go into a shop and buy fireworks here in Australia anymore. You used to when I was a little girl. Jelena says, what are you going to use, Chrissy, for your plein air painting? I've got a little easel. I've got a couple of easels. and I've got some portable stools, and I found where we went, I found a gazebo, and there are some seats around the gazebo. It's not a very big gazebo, but I'm hoping to go early enough to grab it so I can put my gear there. But I've got a Pashard box, so I'm going to use that. That's why, and of course, well, if I had the get up that you have, we say, I don't know if I'm going to do it all the time, and that's another expense, you know what I mean? But I think I will. I think I'll enjoy myself for sure. So I have to look into something like what you've got. Horsewoman says, ask friends and family to join just to get your subscribers up to start. Yeah, that's right, Maria. Yeah. Or maybe if you've just started, see if you've got a few subscribers on your channel, just start, you know, slowly. Like what I would be doing is I would be uploading videos so people can see your content and that you're completing work, that you're finishing work, and then slowly introduce live streaming. But if you're going to be doing that, you just need to be consistent, you know. If it's not, like if it's weekly or if it's monthly or something like that, it's whatever you decide to do, just be consistent. Heidi says, to quote another well-known artist, it's better to start live streaming when you have only a few subscribers so you can work out the kinks and nervousness. Yes, that was me, and I can still sometimes have some trouble, but at least now I don't feel so bad when I'm trying to fix something. But yes, Heidi, agree with Heidi, and it's best to start and trying to figure things out, because then when you've got quite a few people watching you, then you can get a bit nervous. Yeah, exactly what Heidi said. Helen says, Chrissy, they said fireworks are illegal this year, but at the same time people are allowed to go to Belgium to get the heavy stuff, and they can't control it there. Not enough police people. Yeah. Yes. Plus, I mean, you're not asking me for advice, but I think what I would suggest is like to be okay. But I'll try on Facebook and Instagram for a few hours now, because I'm not allowed to stream in YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Jane says, Chrissy, I posted my digital painting on your Facebook page. Okay, I'll go have a look. Wonderful. Is there a limit? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a light here. Yeah. But yeah, so whatever it is, like just, what was I going to say? Oh, yes, that's right. And the idea is to, it's always what your outcome is. what do you want to achieve, I suppose. Sometimes, like a lot of my YouTube channel is more of a art journey, and then it becomes other things down the track, but it's primarily an art journey. And the only thing that I can suggest is that to be yourself, you know, not to try to be anyone else, because it won't last very long. It'll be hard to keep it up, and you will burn out, and you just need to be yourself. And of course there's no one else like you. You know, so that's the best advice I could give. I mean, I get goofy sometimes and forgetful, and I misunderstand comments, you know, just yeah, I get goofy a lot, actually, embarrassingly a lot. Okay, I wish since last year to stream with you as a guest. Oh, never mind, next time. You don't have followers? Okay, you need 1,000. Oh, you need 1,000 followers now. Wow. You need 1,000. Oh, they would have changed it. Oh yeah, I was at 250. You sure? Better have a look. Oh, well, then YouTube have done all sorts of rules and stuff like that, but no, all you got to do is just keep on uploading videos. You'll get there. It's not going to happen overnight. And not to be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. You just keep on going. If people are watching, that's fine. If they're not watching, that's fine. Eventually they'll get there. But yeah, just being yourself is, I think, important. Okay, I'm going to have to bring out my hog hair brushes out soon, and for texture. So let's see how we go. That's coming up. That's dark, that's light, that's dark, dark. Oh, okay, Janice. Yeah, okay. Do you? Wow. Back then I only had about 250. They changed it. Almost midnight, so going to close laptop for a while. Might be back later. Okay, Helen. We'll talk soon again. In fact, yes, I'm sure. Okay, this is Maria. You're absolutely... Thank you, Jan. Thank you so much. Very nice of you to say that. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to Europe, to Germany. Okay, let's see where I'm at here. That comes out here. Oh, I need more. Need more here. More purple here. Thank you, Jan. Goofiness and all. Chrissy, says the horsewoman. Do you find the stiffer the brushes for pan pastels? Okay. Good question. Good question. The reason why it has to have that. And like this is how Janice said it. She described it perfectly. The snap. It's got to sort of snap. You know, it's got to be enough to pick up the pigment and to apply onto a rigid surface. So you need a bit of snap. But because I use pastel mat, you will find that it will be blotchy in the beginning. So you just keep on adding pastel until it will level itself out. So, for example, it doesn't matter what brush I'm using. Like for example, that's hog hair, and the tips of that I want a special texture to come through. So that's why I'm using that. So it all depends what application. Again, this one, you know, I chopped that down and I made it to have a certain tip so I can actually go in with details. Here's another one. You know, it all but it's all about the snap, if I can put it. So it doesn't matter what brush you're using. Like, I mean, even like for the sponges here, I want softness. So of course I'm going to use the soft tools, but I can also achieve softness with bristles. Now, some are softer than others, so it all depends what the application is. Yeah, I mean, this one is quite firm, and if you can see how I'm, look at that, yeah. So, and it all depends how heavy-handed you are. You know, you've got to, I think it takes a bit of practice, to be honest, I've got to say, but I've been doing this for a long time, so I do get the, you know, I know what to expect when I pick up a brush when I feel it. Yeah. And Maria says, and 24-hour after review from YouTube. Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah, oh, look, YouTube check everything. And of course, like the music that I've got in the background, that is specific for YouTube. I use Epidemic Sound, and they've made a deal with YouTube, and so I don't get copyright stricken when I use that music. You can't just use any music. It's got to be specific, royalty free, and all of that kind of stuff. So these are all the things that you've got to think of down the track, Maria. So, but you know what? Just keep on uploading videos. Just keep on doing that. That's all you got to do. Just keep on uploading. Golden Taklon. Oh, okay. Well, this one is a Taklon brush. It's an angular one. It was an angular one, and I just cut it even more. But yeah, you can use just about any brush. Seriously, I'm not joking. Look, there we go. There's another brush, and that is a makeup brush. It's not a look at that. It's a liner and brow brush. Wow. What other brushes do I have close by? Yeah, but I've got all kinds of brushes that help me do things. So, yeah. Okay, where was I? Here we go. Okay, I'm still painting with you for 24 hours. Okay. All right, no worries. Yep. We're missing Wendy too. Janice says, Chrissy, would you say the stiffer the brush, the better control you have? You know what? I think so, yes. I do. I do. I have better control. I have better control. Particularly these kinds of brushes, you know. Because if it's too soft, then it goes all over the place, and it's more loose, not as precise, you know. So yes, the stiffer, the better control. Plus, this brush technique I recommend either Pastel Mat or UArt. Not so much the Ingress. You need some kind of texture for the bristle to grab onto. So yeah. Thank you. I guess it's learned by experience of, yes. You know what? Just experiment with some brushes and just have an experimental piece on Pastel Mat or UArt if you've got it, and just experiment with brushes and don't worry about doing anything, any particular subject. It's just you and your hand and the brush, and see what strokes that you can achieve, you know. So but definitely it's really interesting how I got onto this, because I was frustrated. I wanted to do fine details, and I like the painting experience. I like the action, and then I saw someone do that, but they didn't do it on a scale the way I do it. But they were trying to do a detail. I thought, hello, light bulb moment. That's a very good idea, and that's when I started doing it. But then I was doing it in a big way. But yeah, and then I experimented with different brushes, and I experimented with different surfaces. I experimented with, I tried all kinds of pastel paper. Oh yeah, I've got videos on my channel where you see things working and things that aren't working. So definitely experiment. That is something which I really thoroughly recommend. All right, so let me see. And yes, 13 minutes till 2022, Chandri. Is it? Is it ready? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? And this is for the Netherlands. Hi, Nior. How you going? Welcome. Welcome. Yes, Happy New Year to Chandri. Okay, I need texture. I need to zoom in on this now. Horsewoman, you're going to borrow your daughter's eco makeup brushes. She won't like that. You can't use them for makeup after that, all right? But you don't have to use those brushes. You can use other ones as well. Remember, you can use these brushes. Hang on, look, what have I got here? Let me just see. I'll show you what I've got. Let me see. Here, just put that down over there. Here we go. This is my brushes that I use on my pastel painting. Oh, except for that, of course. For example, here we go. And here's just an ordinary brush, right? And I've cut it down to create a particular texture for a particular painting. Hang on, what else have I got? I just wanted to see if I've got any other brushes. Look, I've got, here's another brush. And this one is camel hair too. Naughty. But yeah, so, oh no, that is a makeup brush, that one. What's this one? Oh yeah, here's another one. Oh, another, did I just pick that up? Yeah, so this is what I'm trying to say is that, oh, here we go. Here's another thing. Here's another brush. Something that I've cut up. And this one was a stiff synthetic. And I cut this up to create a particular texture. So as you can see, these are, and of course I use this to sharpen my pencils, like Rob mentioned before. Yeah, so just use anything. This is, what was this one? Yeah, oh, look at this. It's this one's a brow definer. So, yeah. So I couldn't get the details I wanted using these. That was my issue. So that's why I went to brushes. So there you go. But I definitely use my soft tool sponges. Yeah. Why not? It will be funny. Oh my goodness. That would be funny. And Neil says, I bought makeup brushes and some small normal brushes. It is the only way I can use the pan pastels. Oh, wow. Okay. I am waiting a delivery of Luxe Archival Pastel paper to try. Has anyone else used this paper? That's for the coloured pencil, the Luxe Archival. Yes, I've tried it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind it. It's okay. Lisa from oh, yes, I know Lisa. Yeah, Art uses the Luxe. Yes. Yes. Well, it's all about, I think it's all about experimenting and finding the right thing that works for you. That's what you've got to think about. Okay, now I think I'm going to have to start doing some details here. I might have to even start using a pastel pencil, I think. Let's just use pastel pencil. Oh, here we go. You're going to be watching me sharpen this. This will be good. Here we go. I really do need a sharp point. I had a comment on one of my YouTube videos. Someone was asking me about, they'd stumbled onto my sharpening YouTube video, and I used all kinds of things. Like I used a potato peeler, like a vegetable peeler. I would use just about anything. Trying to get these sharp, super point, you name it. And some of them really work really well. Say for example, the Derwent Super Point, or the Swordfish, and all of those. All of the blades will eventually dull. Even if you use, now I use the a woodless graphite pencil to sharpen, pencils. The pencil sharpener. I've done all of that. I've tried it all. And in the end, I end up using something like that. Something like the paper, this one. Actually, I better pull this out. Something like this, to sharpen edges. I've done all of that, but I've come back to this. And so people were asking, like this person was asking what's, the sharpener, and how they were disappointed with sharpening the pencils. These are like only they're cheapy, maybe $1.30, I don't know. So I just bought a great big chunk, and I just chuck them every time I feel that the blade is starting to dull. But my point is that the pastel pencil will always make the blade dull eventually. So you've just got to figure out what you'd like to do. So anyway, so, you know, this is interesting. Neil says, it was one of your videos. I bought the pans and have been frustrated with the sponges. Gotcha. Louise says, you can use pan pastels on it along with the pencils, both coloured and pastel. There you go. Yes, the Luxe. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice paper indeed. Okay, Heidi didn't like it. Yep. Okay, so you know it's got to, yeah, it has to work for you. I'm going to stick with Canson Mitante and Pastel Matte. Gotcha. Okay. Heidi said, I tried the Luxe with both pastel and the coloured pencil. I didn't like it for either one. Other people love it, so it depends on how you work. And agree. Okay, Happy New Year to the Europeans. Yes. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. May God keep everyone safe. Safe for the new year. All right, so here we go. This is where I'll be using, and the colour that I'm using here is a 230 Faber-Castell. Perfect for details. So, Heidi says, Chrissy, I have the cheapy sharpeners too, but I don't throw them out when they no longer work for pastel because, strangely, they still work for coloured pencils. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. I don't know, why is that? Why is it that the sharpen, like the Derwent Superpoint and all of those sharpeners, I can use, it doesn't affect the coloured pencil like it does the pastel. It's got to be the pastel that dulls it. Yeah. Marcy says, in the US we have states, however there are 4 Massachusetts tongue-tied for me, Massachusetts, I'm tongue-tied, I know how to say it, I'm going to say it, Kentucky, Virginia, and my home Pennsylvania. They are Commonwealths instead. Commonwealths. Massachusetts. I can't say it. I know how to say it, but I'm just tongue-tied at the moment. Massachusetts. I will say it eventually. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just creating a... I know, how embarrassing. Massachusetts. My gosh. Okay. All right, Cherry, you still got an hour to go. All righty. Louise says, okay on the Luxe. Interesting. I love using Mitante and Pastel Matte as a rule. Also have used velour on occasions. Yeah, velour is not my thing. Oh, I've tried. Look, I have tried. And I love the feel of it, but I've tried the velour. I just can't get things to work. You need to change your painting style with the velour totally. Sits, there you go. Janice, thank you. Massachusetts. Oh, Janice, thank you. Struggling. How embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Of course I can say the word, but it just wasn't coming out. funny. Oh dear. That's so funny how I can't say that. I just drop. Okay. I'll try other papers when I master the first two I have, says Horsewoman. Yeah. Yeah. Silke, hello. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How are you? Choo choo, that's a choo choo. There you go. That's so funny. Okay, have you taken down your Christmas decks down yet? No. I've got, you know what, I don't have a tree, like a great big Christmas tree, because I thought, oh, it's just too much for me to set up and too much, because I'd be the one doing all of that. But I have got some tree decorations and I haven't taken them down yet. When should I take them down? Is it now? Isn't it 12 days after Christmas? Or when is it? Have you all taken down? Yeah. Not yet. Is it, how many days is it? Is it 12 days? Like I forget. Yeah. You have Janice, okay? I've got to show you some of my pastel pencils, how small they are. Some of them. Like, check that. Oh no, that's not small. Look how small these are. Yeah. It's whenever I want. Okay, all right, Janice. Okay, mine are coming down tomorrow. Need to clean. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now I've got to show you how this is working. Here we go. That's how I sharpen these sometimes. Well, Heidi, I never thought of that. I thought once these were blunt, I never thought to use these for coloured pencils afterwards. Well, now, it just didn't occur to me. It didn't occur to me. See? Okay. Louise says, going to go now, doing a thorough clean out of the studio for a clean start for 2022. We'll pop back in. Okie dokie. All right, Louise, I'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging around. Appreciate it. And Jan says, okay, I was born and raised in Maine. Oh, you're going to make me say it. Massachusetts? I said it. Okay, was how I learned how to say it. So I sometimes have a difficult time saying it yet. I was born and raised in Maine, Massachusetts. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know. Just need to put that in there so I know that it's there. Yeah. Yes, I do need extenders, don't I? And I don't think that's the smallest one. I think, hang on. Oh, I thought I had smaller ones. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. Yeah, yeah. And I put all my small ones. Here we go. They're all my small ones in this jar. Talking about trying to get the most out of your pencil. Yeah. Okay, main. All right, here we go. So, yep. So just getting some texture on this. At the moment. And I'm not going to rush it. That's the... Just got to remember where my place is with it. But hasn't 2021 just flown, hey? Yes, it has. I nearly just dropped my phone. The neighbours are setting off fireworks. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's all happening there now, isn't it? Well, Happy New Year. Okay, I used to know a truck driver from New Brunswick. Oh, okay. You should make those small pencils into a frame. That's not a bad idea. Is that a rock, tree, or person? Can't make it out. Hang on. This person? Or this? This is a... Yeah, it's really funny. I don't know what... if you're referring to this one, Cherry, I'm not sure. It's almost like a hole in the mountain. It looks... Well, it appears to me that it is... independent of the structure behind. Much like maybe Stonehenge, one of the rocks maybe just sticking up like that, I would think. But yes, interesting. I don't know what it would be. But yes, interesting question. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing the exact colours, but I just want to make sure I get the right value. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. And I'm trying to create some texture now. It's very, must look very purple there. Yeah. It's easy to lose my place with all of this, so I've got to... I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes so far. Hasn't that gone fast? It's gone fast. Now it looks like a tunnel with the light at the end. Oh dear, yes. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get this little bit in here really bright. Like really bright. Because then after, you'll see at the end what I'll do with it. But at the moment, I'm just building up texture at the moment. Okay, Jan says, oh, Chrissy, did you settle on a name for the magical mushrooms? No, I haven't painting yet. I still think she reminds me of either Alice or the White Queen. And you know what? I always think of, when I look at that, most definitely, I think of Eat Me. You know, the one where, and she grows, and Drink Me is when she shrinks. That's the one. I always get that confused, but yes. Yes, yeah, but I know, and it's what I mean. I'm looking at it because it's just on the side there for me. But yes, no, magic mushrooms. Okay, it's and no, it's not New Year's yet. The neighbours are just setting them off because it's really dark out. Oh, okay. Okay, what is, oh, okay, and Marcy says, what is the background music? I'm loving it. It's from the music is from Epidemic Sound, and it's, I've got some just calming music in the background. There we go. Yeah. Some of it is gentle piano, some of it, you know, yeah. I don't mind it. It's okay. Thank you. I like it as well. All right. So yeah, these are the colours, some of the colours that I'm using. It's that one's the Carbothello. I use that a lot. 704. And the 230. But oh, that's this bit here. Yeah. Okay, let me see. We have New Year in the Netherlands and Germany. Happy New Year. UK has it in 30 minutes. All right. So Happy New Year. And Chandri, we had the most gorgeous fireworks in the street, even though it was forbidden again this year. Well, Happy New Year to you, Chandri, as well. Yeah. Still have 5.5 hours to go for Marcy. You'll likely be asleep. Yeah, well, you know, I fell asleep with us here. So... Oh, goodness. Hubby's just brought me some breakfast. Hang on. and a cup of coffee. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. There you go. This hand is okay. This is what he's brought me. These are the fritters, the zucchini fritters that I made. I have to take a break. Jan goes, we won't make it till midnight. I was up before, oh my gosh. Sorry, just taking a minute. I'll have to wash my hands after this. It's very sweet for doing that. Let me go wash my hands. I'll be back. Now I'm making you peckish. Hang on a sec. I'm still here. Just need to wash my hands. That's very nice of him to do that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, well that felt good. They look tasty. Would you share the recipe? Of course. Okay. Okay, I grated zucchini, about 3 zucchinis. I don't know what you call them in the States or in Europe, but they're zucchinis. They're green. I don't know what they are. They're not aubergines or eggplant. It's zucchini. I grated some carrot as well, a couple of carrots. Okay, I have to go now. See you all later. Okay, it's okay. Thanks for popping in to say hello. Egg, breadcrumb, bit of flour, and made them, mixed them all up with a bit of salt and pepper, maybe a bit of oregano. Oh, and feta. Feta cheese is one of them. and then dipped them in dusted them in a bit of flour and shallow fried them. I rolled them up like a little meatball and flattened them out as I put them in the pan, and that was it. So that's what's on the menu for the picnic tomorrow. Courgettes. Okay. All right, there you go. Gotcha. Courgettes. Okay. Isn't it funny how we have different names for things? That was very nice of him to do that. Yeah. And so, yeah, and I suppose it's more of a vegetarian type thing. There's no meat in that, but I did make meatballs as well. Yes. Yeah. They're nice for a snack. And a cup of coffee, which is good. Oh, okay. Christy, you call them zucchinis as well. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. Wow. Time for a snack. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice for and you can eat them cold or hot. So, bit of salt and pepper. This area is driving me nuts. I keep on losing my place. Let me see that. I'll start from here. I know where that is. I know where this is. Okay. Yeah, no, I made a mistake there. Okay, do you ever use zucchini for noodles? Yes, pretty good, but I still like normal noodles better. Yes, I do. We can, yeah, like we grate. Yes. Sometimes it's a lot easier to buy them already in packets. But yes, we do have the zucchini noodles. And also, I also like to use cauliflower rice instead of normal rice. That's another thing which I like to use. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good too. Yep. Yep. Cauliflower. I know where that is. This is, and then there is there's this bit, then there's this bit. Okay, cauli rice is very good. Yes, yes, oh yeah. And I love frying it. The cauliflower and the zucchini, I love lightly frying it in probably maybe a tablespoon or so of olive oil. And I usually end up putting, all sorts of spices, herbs with it as well. Make it all. Hubby's drilling again, so mind the sound. Oh, here we go. He's at it again. Hopefully it won't be for too long. We're renovating our home, so yeah. This is taking a while, so I haven't moved much from this for a while. So can I ask, in your countries, for holidays, how does it work? Because I'll tell you how it works here for us. For holidays, for say Christmas time, people are working up until Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day, we have off, of course, right? And then here we have Boxing Day, which is the day after, and then depending on where it falls during the week, then there are some people that then will go to work after that, so they'll only have Christmas, Boxing Day. So like it, and if it falls on the weekend, then it's really good. And then anyway, but they're the times, and then of course people go back to work up until New Year, and then New Year's Day they have off. We have off, and then we go back to work. But there's a lot of people, a lot of offices that choose this time to close down between Christmas and New Year. Not everyone, but there's a lot of, say, for example, government agencies, corporate firms and stuff like that. Some are working on a skeleton staff, things like that. So how does it work? How does it work in your country? And for example, these are like summer holidays for us. So I know that in June, in the Northern Hemisphere, people have, say for example, 4 to 6 weeks off, like the school holidays. They have 4 to 6 weeks off depending on things. So that's what's happening right here now. Like the schools will have, 4 to 6 weeks. But for people that are working, say for example, day jobs like myself, and I've elected to take some time off. So how does it work in your countries? I'd be interested to know, because every place is different. Some don't celebrate. I know that there are countries that don't celebrate Christmas, of course. I mean, apart from that, but I'm just saying for people that do celebrate Christmas or holidays or Hanukkah or whatever holiday you have in your country. Like, how do you spend your holiday? Like, what's your holiday? Because so for me, I return back to, because I have a day job, so I will return back to work on the 10th of January. So this is my time that I'm sort of, resting, recharging my batteries, thinking about what projects are ahead for 2022, and finishing some other big projects, which I'm working on a solo exhibition. It's going to cost a bit of dosh, but it's something that so these are all of these commitments that I have, and I just was interested to see what you guys do. Chandri says we have Christmas Eve, first Christmas Day and second day, and I have all days off including the 24th till January. Well, there you go. Okay, it's pretty much like what I'm doing. And Cherry says, officially in the UK, the holiday is Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and New Year's Day, like us here. It depends on the company people work for. And there you go. And that's exactly what I was saying too, so, yeah. Well, look at that. I don't have enough pastel down there, and it's not budging. That's how you know I don't have enough pastel. Should have had more pastel down underneath that, but anyway, we'll work it. We'll figure it out. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, but yes, it really depends on the company that you work for. Yeah. And particularly if it falls on a weekend, like for example, if Christmas Day falls on a weekend, which it did with us, they give us, say, the Monday, as an extra day. They do that here. Yeah, so yeah. What's he doing? What's he doing? All right, Janice. Okay. No problem. There are these. So what is here? So, I'm still going. I'm gonna have to use my noise too now. I'm just going to turn this sound off for a sec. Hang on a sec. Here we go. Five minutes to go. All right. Jan, I just read your comment. Is he adding onto your studio? No, he should be. Ask for more storage, yes. Oh, if you only knew. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Yeah. Alas, but no. Hey, Kathy. Hello. Happy New Year to you. How are you, my dear? I'm just building texture. That is all I'm doing. I'm just building and building and building texture. That's all I'm doing. Which is and I'm going to keep on working on this until I get it right. Okay, relaxing at your daughter's house with a pool and plenty of booze. Well, way to go. I might even wait till 12 o'clock here. After my coffee, might get hubby to get me a glass of wine and I can join you. How about that? You'll be back. Need to make a storeroom. Okay, no problem. I'll see you soon, Jan. Oh yeah, oh my God, you must be getting close to that tiny angel. That's right. That's right. I was just saying, Kathy, you before, I was telling everyone that this is a project that that patrons have been watching me do this, and I thought, you know what, it's time that I really need to finish this, get this painting over and done with, and but I won't rush it. But yes, I'm tackling it. But yes, she's but yes, the angel's going to be the last. Oh, 1 minute to go, Cherry. Oh, look. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to the UK. Happy New Year. Yay. Oh, hello, Reg. Happy New Year to you too. Nice to see you here. Hope all is well on your side of the fence. And where are you from, Reg? You'll have to tell us. Helen, okay. Okay, I'm off to bed and the early shift today, so I am done with my day. Again, happy 2022 and see you all soon. Okay, my dear Helen, happy New Year to you too. Thank you so much for hanging about and we'll talk again soon for sure. Okay, happy New Year to Cherry. Okay. Oh, that was your hubby? Did he take over your... Oh, okay. Well, Happy New Year to your hubby. Okay. Okay, watching the fireworks. Wow. You know what? If we had fireworks, I wouldn't have heard a thing. I fell asleep. Dead to the world. We probably had fireworks, but okay. Has everyone decided on the landscape they want to do for the next challenge? Oh yes, a notification's going to come out after New Year, so because we've been talking about it for a while. Thank you for bringing that up, Nolani. Yes, most definite. And that's probably part of the reason why I thought of plein air painting, like my little excursion that I'm going to do tomorrow. So it's a really good you know, it's a really good segue now that we're talking about that. And this part of the cliff or mountain, whatever you want to call this, is really bright, very, very light. So I'm making sure that that bit there is light. Light and bright. And this bit here. I thought I had my ideas set in my mind, but now I'm doubting myself. Oh no, don't do that. I think so. I've been practicing clouds. Has everyone? Yeah. And you know what? Clouds, they're all different shapes. Like, you know, some are puffy like cotton wool, and some of them are, you know, like they're just straight lines. There are so many different shapes. So, I mean, personally, I like the cumulus or the rhombulus ones, you know, those puffy, violent. They're just the most prettiest, but they're the most violent clouds. But hang on, let me just vacuum here. I just want to do this for a minute. Hang on a sec. Let me try a different I want to try a different part. I'm going to let that go for a minute, and I'm going to get stuck into this area. Hang on. So let me start from down here, and there's a lot of dark bits going on. Oh, you're back again. How was the movie? You have to tell us what movie you watched. Rob. Kathy says, Chrissy, are there any set rules for the landscape challenge? Does it have to be a local scene for distance? For instance, no. It could be anything. It could be an urban scene if you want. It could be, I don't know, a seascape. I don't know. It could be, land with sea. Yeah. So it's either got to be seascape falling under the landscape. Maybe I'll put it landscape/seascape, but it could be urban, it could be rural, it could be, there's no. Does it have to be a local scene? No, not at all. It could be, an image that you like, or that you've seen, or if you've seen an image of something that you like. It could be anything. So yes, no, it doesn't have to be local, and I will specify those rules as well. It's just pretty much, I love seascapes. That would be cool. I'll put landscape/seascape, because if you were doing like the British program, Landscape Artist of the Year, you'll find that a lot of times when they take out their, the artist, there's, sometimes they'll put them in a situation where there is water, so yeah. And sometimes I'll take them into areas where it's just buildings and stuff like that. So the short answer is no. Does it have to be a local scene, for instance? No. Funny. Okay. Samuel L. Jackson has the same... Oh, which movie did you see? Samuel L. Jackson has the same genes as Chrissy. They never age. You know what? Keep it coming, Rob. Oh, gosh. That's very nice of you to say that. But, the bones sometimes. Okay. You don't know the name of the film? Nolani says, you just watched the film and you don't know... Won't say anything. Had to drink that cup of coffee, finish that cup of coffee in case I have a fluid accident and it goes onto my painting. So I had to finish that one off there, yeah. But yes, no, that's so funny, Rob. Oh, you're so funny. You're going to have to ask your wife what movie you watched. Was she watching it with you, maybe? Oh gosh, where am I now? Oh no, I know where I am. I've lost my place. No, here I am. Here I am. That's so funny. Okay, the film was called Prodigy. My wife just came back. Ah, dear. Funny man. Yeah, you're a funny man. don't know why it's got this bit there, but anyway. Prodigy. Samuel L. Jackson and Michael Keaton were in it. Oh, okay. Oh, I like those actors. They are super cool. Aren't they good? They are so good. The lady that played Nikita, but I didn't know her name. Okay. Now, the question is, did you enjoy the movie? I'm just adding texture here, so be using my brush, my hog hair brushes soon, but got to make sure that I've got enough of this in before I start doing anything magical to it. The film was good, lots of action. That's what I like to hear. Rob, have you seen The Hitman's Bodyguard? Love the movie and even the sequel. Have I seen that? I don't think I've seen that one. I need some black here. I need to go real dark here. Scary stuff. People are having a party and their music is blasting at a ridiculous level. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know. We'll try to, okay. Time for bed, so good night from hubby and me. Okay, Cherry. Happy New Year, my dear. Thank you so much for hanging around, and have a safe, be well and be safe in the new year. And talk to you soon. Bye for now. Okay, this needs quite a bit of work here. Sorry, I've gone a bit quiet. So what are people after the new year, like New Year's, people that are just celebrating New Year right now, what do you do on New Year's Day? Do you have picnics? Do you go out for the day? I mean, we're fortunate enough where we've got some lovely weather, and so we tend to probably go out. People going to the beach. Heck, people go to the beach on Christmas Day. But yeah. What do you all do? Rob says, my family go to the in-laws for dinner, which is usually beef dinner, and I blow my socks off with horseradish sauce. Oh, you always make me laugh. You make me laugh, Rob. Oh dear. You so make me laugh. Oh, Miguel. Oh, hello, sweetheart, and Helena as well. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope all have an amazing day. Hello, sweetheart. How you going? Miguel is my boy, and he's in Queensland at the moment. So, Happy New Year to you, my darling, and to you too, Helena. Nice. Yeah. This is my soldier son, which I'm very proud of. I'm proud of all of my children, but he's doing some great things. And I've got my other son who is here has visited his mum, who's also a soldier, and he's come to visit me all the way from Darwin, Northern Territory, which is far away. So. Okay. Here in the south, our tradition is some sort of greens like cabbage or turnip greens, and black-eyed peas with cornbread. Ooh, sounds yummy. Eating these are to bring you luck. Greens is cash, and the peas are change. Ooh, I like that. Sometimes with my ethnic background, we have a New Year's Eve cake, and we put a coin in. We wash the coin, of course, and we put the coin in the cake, and then whoever has, of course, it's cut up in slices between the whole family, and then whoever gets the coin has the good luck for the year. I mean, that's how they used to. Yeah, I remember growing up, my mum and dad, we used to cut a New Year's Eve cake. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I'm going super dark here. Building up a lot of texture. Yep. Question. Okay. Chrissy, what is your method for oil painting? Do you do an underpainting as is the same as grisaille? Ah, very good question. My approach to oil painting is I don't use the grisaille method. I pretty much use the same method as I do with my pastel paintings. I usually work from the background to the foreground. And I mainly, I pretty much like I do here, like I block in areas and then slowly build up. That's how I do it. Although the grisaille method is probably a very good way to paint, because when you if you've got all your darks and your lights in the right places, then all you need to do is that glaze, and that's a really nice part with oil painting. To be honest, I haven't done that, and I always think to myself, geez, I should do that. But there's a lot of people prefer to work that way. But that's a very good question. Thank you so much for that. I like that. But yeah, my approach is definitely the way I do with pastels. Have you worked with oils, Rob? And do you how have you tackled? If you have you tackled your projects how have you tackled your projects? I like that question. Oh, hello, CP Art. Hello. Happy New Year to you too. Have a great year, and you as well. Oh, it's Dave. Oh, okay. It's me, Dave. Oh, okay. Oh, g'day, Dave. How you going? Oh, gosh. Nice to see you, mate. You're going to, okay, Rob, you're going to try oil painting soon. I think the grisaille method is probably one of the best ways when getting into oils, I think. It is, because you get all your lights and darks in the right place. And you let that dry. And then start using maybe transparent colours, maybe using mediums to help you get transparency. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, no, way to go. Maybe I should do that as well. That's one of the things I want to do. Yes. Oh, you're loving my new stuff? Oh, thank you, Dave. Yeah. Yeah. See here. Oh, well, yes. So, Dave, what have you been up to? Oh, you're going to have to, and Dave, you're going to have to get involved in our landscape challenge coming up. I'm going to be putting a notice in the next week or so, and because I know that you paint some lovely landscapes, so. You're going to ask me why am I putting my elbow on the on my piece like that on the glassine. This is my way of loosely creating crevices in the rock formation, and if I hold my pencil tightly like that, I'm not going to get that freeing looseness. So if I do that and just let the pencil go where it wants to go, that's when and it's the way I'm holding the pencil that's helping me. And I'm doing all of this before I'm building up some smoky or misty crevices, and or I don't know, that mist that you can see there. Okay, solely coloured pencil art, abstract and insect flower work, and learning oils, but returned to full-time work. Okay, all right, that's cool. You probably can't see. Okay, okay, I will try landscape if I have time. No worries. I just thought I'd let you know in case you didn't know. That's all. It's all in the way I'm holding the pencil that I'm getting these kind of really nice details in the rocks. Oh, sorry, I'm back. That's okay. We've been outside with some neighbours. Now we went asleep. Nice night. Day for all, yes. Yeah. Oh, well, that part of the world is all falling asleep now, isn't it? Yeah. It's the southern hemisphere that are awake. Might zoom in so you can have a better look. Can you see? I don't know if you can see. Here we go. So that's what I've got. I've got my elbow sitting on. And I'm getting those lovely loose cracks. Okay, I have so many landscape seascape reference photos. Woo. It's going to be difficult choosing one. I'm always scanning Pixabay and Unsplash. Unsplash has become my new favorite. Oh yeah, they've got some lovely, and they're very good. Both of those, Pixabay and Unsplash, have got very good quality reference or images. And that's what you want. You want something that's, well, you want lovely high-res images so you can, you know, so you can get details if you wanted to go close enough, you know. That's the thing, isn't it? See what's going on here now. I'll need to do that here too. Oh yeah. Oh, that'd be exciting. Because I'm loving your seascapes, Kathy. And you were, and congratulations again to Kathy, because she was named Pastel Artist of the Year for Paint My Photo. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. So a big, huge congratulations to Kathy, which is massive. Oh, thank you so much, Rob. You're such a sweetheart. Someone is selling my photo for £150, which I put on Pixabay. That is so cool. No, hang on. Is that right? Someone is selling my photo for 150. Oh, hang on. Is that a good thing? Hang on. Someone is selling your photo, or they're buying it off you? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Dave. You like the new hairdo? Yeah. Okay, all right. So Rob, okay, so they're not paying you, not cool. Yeah, yeah. They are getting photos for free and selling them, which is legal but not ethical. I don't. Okay, well that's what I'm saying. That is not cool. Well, how? Oh gosh. So how do you fix that? I don't know. Oh, Kat, yeah, thanks. Yeah, PMP and X. Oh, okay, have been my inspiration to paint and paint with. Oh, there you go. I'm so happy. Like, oh, you have no idea. I'm so happy for you. I really am. This is so cool. Debbie, hello. Is someone illegally selling your pic? This is what I mean. Not illegally, I don't think. Actually, someone who knows about photography and things like that is Janice. So Janice is back. Hey, Janice. Have a look at someone is Janice. Someone on Pixabay. Someone is selling Rob's images. What's the go with that? And the reason why I'm saying with Janice is because Janice is a photographer. You know, well, you know, or was or is, and knows quite a lot about that stuff. I think it is because it's their work to sell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with things like that. Oh, I'm going to do this. Oh, no, I'm not. There's a company who create real wallpaper from Pixabay. Rob says, I did image search on my photo and they titled my photo Lighthouse in the Clouds. I'm not sure about what the course of action is with that, but there must be something in the terms of conditions on Pixabay. Yeah. Yeah, because when you mentioned that before, I thought someone was paying you, because I know that you can do that on Pixabay. People, you know, sell your photos. Or some don't. I don't know. How does it work? I haven't uploaded. It's a shame, isn't it, that they do that. Oh my gosh, you know what? I'm too scared to look to see if anyone's, oh no, but who would anyway? I'm a bit scared sometimes. I wonder if people has taken my work and claimed it as theirs. I'm too scared to look. There's only one person that I've seen that have done that, and they've done that with my permission. Like, do you know what I mean? But apart from that, oh my God, I'm too scared to look. I often think, who would want to anyway? I mean, but yep. Yeah, that's well, that's not nice, is it? Gosh, I'm too scared to look. I want to look. Because then what do you do? Like when someone takes your images, and I know that that happens. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that. So how do you, what, you reach out to that person and tell them to stop doing it? And what about if they tell you, nah? So then you have to go the next step and take legal action, and then you've got to figure out, is it worth the money fighting for it? That's another thing. You know? That's a headache. Isn't it? Should see, you know how loosely I'm holding this? Oh, hang on, let me just come out again. You know how loosely I'm holding this pencil just to get these little cracks in the in those mountains there, or that mountain behind. Now there's a lot of mist that's going on here, so I'm just making sure that I'm just getting in some of these layers and crevices and cracks, because I'm going to do something really dramatic on top, but I can't do that yet until I do this, what I'm doing now. And it's very loose. My hand, you have no idea, the pressure is feather light. It's copyright free on Pixabay. I just think it's unethical. Okay. That's it. Chalk it up to experience, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's a headache to go after them, and they know most people don't, so they don't bother, but yeah. Wow, look at that. The layers that I can get on this are incredible. Once a photo is online, sadly it's free for all. That's why I'm too scared to look. Chrissy, your birds are hungry. Your birds are hungry. Can you hear them? Can you hear them? You can hear them. You know the door's closed. The door's closed. Okay, well, time for bed, said Zebedee. Before I drift into oblivion, what's your music in the background? It's rhythm and blues, and it's from Epidemic Sound, and this is all royalty-free music. Funny you should say that. And it's something that I pay for, a subscription. So, and it's music that YouTube will allow me to play with my videos and on live streams. So yes, but thank you, and thank you so much for popping in to say g'day, mate. Really appreciate it. Take it easy, and I hope to see you soon again. Okay, I thought Poland is a landlocked country. Why would they have lighthouses? Ah, that's interesting. And you've had photos stolen from your IG before. Gosh. Yeah. Yes, they're chirping. They're hungry. There's so many here. I didn't think that you could. Seriously? The door is closed. Wow. Okay. All right. So. Yeah. Well, bye for now, Dave. We'll catch you later. Okay, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, Maddie, hello, welcome, nice to see you. Janice says, Chrissy, won't be able to stay till... That's okay, feeling a bit... No problems at all, my dear. Thank you so much for popping in. All good, all good, all good, all good. Yeah, take it easy. Of course, take it easy, yeah. Okay. What are everyone's plans for 2022 art-wise? I'm currently putting together a website with some guidance from Chrissy. Yes, I really need help. I will be offering commissions, but not many. Yes. And that's the thing. Commissions and how much to charge. I don't know. Sometimes I find commissions hard, not to do, but to deal with customers who are recalcitrant and want to be difficult and want to squeeze every last cent out of you to get things for nothing. So this is what I can't handle. I just can't do that. Drives me nuts. But, you know, there are customers that are good, I'm not saying, but every time someone asks me to paint something, I give them this almighty high price because, you know, I just, yeah. I have a hard enough time painting something for my family, and they don't, you know, I mean, they're not for a gift. I have a hard time with that, let alone, but anyway. Well, if only you could see, you can't see it properly on here, but I'm actually quite happy with the detail that's going on to this. There's a lot. Did I say hello to Maddie? I did. And Happy New Year to you too, Maddie. Okay, Maddie says, I find commissions hard. I have a hard time drawing or doing something I'm just not feeling. This is part of my problem too, I've got to say. Rob says, I'm going to learn oil painting and I'm going to try to improve my pencil art so I can move from beginner to intermediate level. And you know what, mate? It's all about just keep on doing it. Like, keep on practicing, keep on, yeah, just keep on keeping on. That's the only way that I can, because then what happens is when you'll develop a rhythm. You'll develop a rhythm, and then, you'll experiment, you'll try things, and what works for you doesn't necessarily work for the other person. This is the thing, So I'd say just keep on practicing. Yes, and then it does feel like work. I agree. And, when my heart's not in it, you can bet your bottom dollar that I'd be struggling all the way. And yes, Deb, I kind of agree with Unmasked Art. Yep, Will says it too, yeah, on commissions. Charge enough, they won't pay it. That's right. Okay, the only plan I have for now is to just get something accomplished for the next challenge. There you go. And Kathy, yes, so Kathy, to answer your question, what are everyone's plans for 2022 art-wise? 2022 art-wise, for me, is to conduct a solo exhibition, and that I probably will be scheduling in September, God willing, this year, around about that time. So that's one thing, and I have enough paintings to do that. I've got to finish my cards this year, and I'll be working in the next week and doing all of that. So there's all of that. So that is, and I know I've been saying it all the time, but it's something that I've got to finish and get it out of it and completed once and for all. But all the artwork is done, so I'm very pleased. I'm putting it together. That's where I'm at the moment. And yes, and Kathy, I will help you any way I possibly can, and I'm doing that right now. So yeah. Yes, so these are the things, and of course, I'm enjoying Patreon. I'm getting to do unusual work, and so that's Patreon will be continuing and doing different things apart from Pastels, it's mainly just doing unusual projects. That's on Patreon, but definitely, what else? There was something else that I wanted to do. Yes, and see, my work lends itself towards book covers, CD covers, certain posters for events and stuff like that. That's where I want my art to go. Or that's where I've been wanting it to go, and plus I'm going to see if I can concentrate more on marketing. Again, something that I've got to. That's the only way. I mean, there's no point me painting and drawing. I mean, I can paint and draw, and it's a lot of most of it is for myself, my feelings, and it makes me feel nice when I'm painting. But there's a bit of a purpose as well. I've got a purpose, so marketing is my thing. When am I going to have the time to do it? So I've got to make the time. There is no such thing as I don't have time. I'm going to have to make the time. So these are all the things, and when I say for book covers and CD covers, is approach publishers if there are writers, authors who are seeking for someone like that. That's where I want. So it's not so much probably I'm not so much of a teaching channel as I am more of an inspiration channel. I think more of a sharing channel. I think that's what that's where I want to be. And at the same time, if I can teach you something that, or if I've discovered something that I can share, most definite. So Patreon is the way for me to do that, where I share ideas personally. And I do talk probably a little bit more intimately on Patreon, so yeah, so that's what I do. Yep. Chrissy, how or who would you approach to make book covers? Publishing companies. Or I do have, you would probably, see, I haven't researched it enough, but I've already been approached by someone who's writing a book, who wants images, illustrations towards the book, and she's in the middle of writing at the moment. So, and she was looking for someone for images. So here I am. So I'll be doing that for sure. Abigail, oh my gosh, how are you? How is your family? Just dropped by to wish you, my dear friends, a very happy new year. Great drawing, Chrissy. The medal is really amazing. Thank you so much, Abigail. I hope you're keeping well. I hope your hubby is well. Getting well? Yeah. And Silky, you're back. Not Silky, Silky, you're back. Yeah. So this is where I'm at. So that's what's going on. To answer your question, Um, yes, thank you, Kathy. Yeah, I'll keep you in the loop. I'm just waiting for her to finish her book. I think it's a children's book, so that's where I'm going. Oh, and I'm doing a few videos for a teaching channel. So that's what's happening as well. Yep. So I'm providing a handful of videos for that, which is exclusive to the teaching channel. So there's a lot of things like that going. No time. I got to factor in sleep. I got to factor in sharing my time with my family. But this is a good problem to have, because as you know, I am pumped up, ready to go, ready to handle it. And I just hope I don't burn out. That's all. I just hope I don't burn out. But I'm trying to avoid burning out, and so that's why I've taken some time off now to rejuvenate myself. But yes. Why is that like that? Yeah, so okay, Abigail, okay. Still hoping and praying, not totally out of danger zone. Okay. Right. Oh, it's hard. Yes. You'll have to keep us posted, Abigail. Okay. Deb says, Chrissy, have your family join you in your studio with a glass of wine. I don't know where they are. Well, the hubby brought some coffee and breakfast before, so it is that time for me. It's past 12 o'clock here, 12 p.m. that is, and 12 noon, and so, any time is okay for a glass of wine right now. I should message him. Bring me a glass of wine. Okay. Today, okay, Deb, today I sorted all my brushes and discovered I probably should never buy another one, but I will. You sound like me. That's what I say. I'm thinking, yep. Yep. Oh yeah, the amount of brushes that I have as well. I'm thinking, seriously, Chrissy? Like, I honestly, in the next day, I'm going to clear out my studio too, and I don't know what I'm going to find. If you could only see. I should film it. I should film it and just do it at, I should set up a camera. That's what I should do. I should set up a camera outside because I'm going to take everything outside and then put it all back in. Oh, that would be a funny video, wouldn't it? But only people like yourselves understand. Understand, so. Um, set the camera up. Yes. Oh gosh. Don't tempt me, I'll do it. I'll do it. I've got to do it. I have to do it. Hang on, I need to vacuum this. I'm just turning the sound off for a minute. Oh, I've got to say all that again. Sorry. Sorry, I've got to say all that again. Oh, gosh. Okay, what's happening? To answer your question again, sorry. Yes, I am going on a picnic tomorrow with hubby. Okay, and I talked about it before on the live stream, and it's going to be at a river somewhere. It's a place called Karua. It's just a place about an hour from here. There's a nice river. There's a beautiful picnic area. I found a gazebo, a small enough gazebo that I can set up. All I've got to do is just be there early, like out the door 7 o'clock, so no one else grabs it. And Dave, hubby, will be going doing some fishing. He's not a fisherman at all. So, but he thought, well, this will be a good idea. And then we've got a couple of friends that are going to come over and join us. And I've got a picnic already. I've already cooked for it and everything. So it's on, baby. It's on. So Chrissy has dance hands. Yes, I do. Oh gosh, sorry about that, folks. Oh dear. Sorry. Okay. Dance hands, I like that. I can't, well, now I'm talking without using my hands, but keep on losing my place. Yes. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Oh, I'm dreading. Sorry, I'm changing. I'm going back to like clearing up this the studio. I'm just, yeah. I don't know how. Yeah. I'll film. And then put it on, like put it on speed, time lapse it. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I have to do that. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, so I'm looking around because I tried, yeah, because I'm thinking where the heck am I going to put all of this stuff that I'm going to pull back out again? I've got to think of a system in my head. Okay, going to sleep now. I'll have to catch the next stream. Happy New Year, and thank you so much, Abigail, for popping in to say hello. My thoughts and my prayers are with you and your family. I hope you all get over things. So take it easy, my dear, and God bless. God bless. should get hubby to come and bring me a glass of wine. Hazel, hello. How you going? Welcome. Hello. How's it all going? Nice to see you here, my dear. And Happy New Year to you too, Hazel. Yeah. See, all of this stuff that you see me doing here, this is just, it's just base stuff because I'm going to use glassine paper, and you're going to see, hopefully, lots of twinkly bits on top, but I need to do all of this stuff first before I do that. So this is probably the boring part of it, and the other part is going to be the scary part. I always get scared when I'm going to do that. I'm thinking, ooh, is it going to work? Is it going to work? Am I going to spoil it? Yeah. And as you can see, it's with a very light hand. Just making sure that my camera's still recording, and it is. Probably turn off soon, but yeah. Wine. Some wine. Hang on a sec. Can you give me a glass of wine, huh?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Would you like any some to eat?
Not yet. No. Thank you. Where's hubby? He came into my view and he's going like this. I'm going. It's very nice of him to do that. Okay. Let me see. Chrissy, how forgiving are pastels? Immensely. Immensely forgiving. Immensely forgiving. I don't know how, you know what, I tell you what, there was this project, seriously, and I think Kathy is my witness here. This was on Patreon, and it was one where there was an elephant, and it was a female, a cross between armadillo and an elephant, right? And I had done the background first, and it was on Patreon. I was doing it, and I got to the end of the background, and you know what? I wasn't loving it. And so I thought, you know what? And I picked the whole background with the kneaded eraser. I kid you not. And I think Kathy would have seen, because that's who I know on Patreon here, but would have seen the background already done, and I just didn't like it, so I picked it all up with the kneaded eraser. So I think the next time, I think Kathy saw this one, or on Patreon, that it was all gone. And then I decided to make the background as simple and as plain as possible. But this is an example of how forgiving pastels are, provided that you've got a kneaded eraser, I think. But do you know what I mean? Like, yes. So the short answer to your question again is yes. Yes. How forgiving are the pastels? Immense. Very much. There you go. Rob says, question please. Chrissy, have you ever tried to do studies of your favourite artist's work? Apparently. Hang on a sec.
Did you want white or red?
Oh, whatever you give me.
Well, there's no cold white, but I can give you pen and wire.
Yeah? Oh, that'd be lovely, huh? Thank you, darling. I don't know if you heard that. He was asking me did I want red or white. Anyway, back to the question. Have you tried to do studies of your favourite artist's work? Apparently that is what painters did to learn to paint. They would recreate the master's work. You know who I'd like to do? I'd like to do one of Salvador Dali's work. Yep. So, the answer to your question, have I tried to do studies of your favourite artist's work? No, but I want to. And if I do, it'll be Salvador Dali. Definite. He is someone, like every time I look at his, some of them are a bit, how you going? But some of them I'm going, whoa, I wish I'd thought of that. Do you know what I mean? Like, truly inspires me to do some really, and just when I think that my work is a little bit wacky, it's not really wacky. Nowhere near wacky compared to Salvatore Dali, but he's definitely an artist who I would try to emulate. Definite. Jan, yes, Jan, thank you so much. I have done a bit now, haven't I? It takes some time. And Happy New Year to you too, Jan, of course. Okay, got to hang some washing out to dry in 1 hour. Is in this heat. Oh yes, perfect drying weather for sure. Chrissy, can you really ruin a piece? Maybe. But I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I haven't been able to salvage it in one way or another. That's a very good question too. Can you really ruin a piece? Thank you, honey. Thank you. Cheers. Here you go, Deb. Honestly, hubby must have heard you. Actually, I better put it right away from me in case there's an accident. I think it's very possible that you can ruin a piece, but I think with pastels, it's easy to fix, provided you know how to fix it. You know what I mean? Artistically, that is. I think chemically, the only thing that you've got to worry about is creating mud. I think that's the only thing, but that goes with watercolor, that goes with just about any medium. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Haha. Says, yes, saw that and I was horrified, but I think not only are pastels forgiving, so is pastel matte. Yes. Yes. Okay. Kath would like a cut. What is it? Kath would like a Chardonnay? Chardonnay, as Kimmy would say. Oh, a Chardonnay, as in Chardonnay. Now I got it. That's okay. I got it. Funny. Hell, I can't find a washing. Okay. Maybe if she spilled her wine on it. No way. No. That's how I can ruin a piece, Sneaks. Oh, wouldn't that be dreadful? Oh. Yeah, so there you go. Well, I've been at it for, let me see, 6 hours. Nearly 6 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, 5 hours. What am I saying? 5 hours. 8. Yeah. Yes. Hang on, where am I? This is the area that I need to be. Okay, I have ruined one with using oil pencils and killed the tooth of the canvas I was using, but that is the only time I have ruined a pan pastel piece. Gotcha. Yeah. And I think as well, I'm used to using the surface. I know what I can and can't get away with. Yeah. But I think pastels is probably one of the most forgiving mediums that you could use. Yeah. Okay. Still don't have enough texture on here. It's not enough texture still. Still need more. Okay, let me see. Will wine absorb into the pastel? Will it bead up on the surface? Don't try this on your art, but on a piece of scrap paper. Oh my gosh. Don't know. I'm not going to, of course I won't try it on here. Maybe I should just in case. I think if anything on the pastel mat, it'll probably... It'd be like a watercolor wash, wouldn't it? Only with red wine, it would be red. Jan says, Chrissy, you are so very... Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I don't know if you've actually got to see this. Hang on, let's have a look. it's probably good that I just stand up a little bit and stretch my legs. I've been streaming for a bit, so let me just stretch my legs. Hang on, and I'll have a sip of this wine. Hey, is that okay? Hang on a sec. Just let me stand up for a minute and have a look at it. Oh yeah, that's better. Need to stretch the legs. Oh, hang on. Cheers to you all. Happy New Year. Cheers to good health and happiness and lots of inspiration and creativity. How about that? Cheers. Okay. So I'll tell you what the plan is with this. The angel is going to be the last. So I'm just making sure that that's always down. Here, I've actually, after I've done all of that, I have to start from here and start adding pastel pencil for some texture, and probably not that much, but there is. And I haven't done this side. Can you believe it? I can't imagine. I haven't done this side, and this side needs to be done. So, but, and I'm not rushing it, but trying to get a lot done, as much as I can in the time, because I really would like to finish this. Yeah, so, and I'm going to maybe change this a little bit, you know, like adjust, keep on walking away from it, keep on coming back to it, keep on walking away from it, keep on coming back to it until I'm ready, because I really want to submit this in a in an art prize in the next few months, so I really need to finish that. And I want to submit my other one in a my magic mushrooms one. I'd like to submit that. So these were like, I knew that I was going to finish these relatively close together, or, you know, so to speak. But they're, yeah, so they're really big projects, which I'm really, really pleased about. Sorry, just got to stand up for a minute, sorry. Yeah, and I think if I stand away from it, I'll be able to see what needs to be done now. I need to, what looks like I need to add more, okay, more glow here, just around here, more glow. Just looking at it. I mean, you can sit here forever doing texture. There's a lot. I can even go further in, so like in between. Yeah. Yeah. Just all I'm doing is just softening the edges a little. And then go back in again, I suppose. Oh, he's banging now. Okay. It's a great piece. If the judges are worth their salt, you should win. Oh, look, you know what? That's the nicest thing you could say to me. But you know what? It's subjective. It's subjective. Hello.
Hi.
Happy New Year, darling.
Happy New Year.
I'm live streaming.
I know.
Okay. Alright. It's my boy. Came in to say hello. Yeah, it's subjective. So they may look at this and they go, "What the heck is that?" Or, you know, they wouldn't be feeling it. I don't know. Yeah. And sometimes there are some art prizes where you're only allowed to submit one. And not only that, some of them, and which I think is fair, they only want a piece that you've entered that's been completed within the last 12 months. And if it's biannual competition, then it would be 24 months, which is okay. I'm okay with that. But yeah. Okay. I wish you... Oh, enlarge the reference. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Well, this is what it looks like. So, yeah, there's a lot going on there. So that's it. That's how it looks. Yeah. 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 And so that is 3 pieces. Sorry, that's 3 images put together. I decided to, with the knight, I decided to chop him in half. He was full on. And so I decided to chop him in half, and I wanted, I don't know, I just wanted to get enough of the metal in there, or enough of the knight in there, that you could see he was a knight or some kind of warrior. And I wanted to blend that in with the background, because, and I thought that mountain there, and it's almost got like a Viking, he's got like a Viking face, but it's part of the mountain. It's part of the mountain. So I've got to do a lot of texture here on him. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it this stream. I don't think. But, you know, I'll just keep on working it until I'm happy with it. So, yeah. Yeah, definite. All right. Back to it. Okay, we are back. See, look at this. You can see how much pastel is down there. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me just do a little bit more. A little bit more. Little lines now. Just keep on going. The thing is, the more time I spend on it, the better it'll be. So I do apologise if it's a little bit boring for you. I'm just working these lines. But I've got to do them. Okay. Yes. Did you use Pixabay for the references? Once an angel, always an angel, but once a night is enough. There you go. Oh, I like that. No, these images came from deposit photos. This is where this came from. I mean, I use Pixabay a lot, and it's usually just whatever image appeals to me. You know what I mean? So, but in this case, it was deposit photos. Yeah. I mean, mind you, this is a third of the painting too, so, and a lot of work's been going on here, so I need to make sure that I balance this out and I don't want it to look rushed. And I am looking forward to finishing it, but I don't want to rush it, so. And in this situation now, I'm not following so much the reference, but just trying to get crevices in. That's all I want at the moment. And the tricky part with this was going dark enough, you know, and maybe I haven't even gone dark enough. But yeah, that's... And that's the thing, you know. And as you can see, I've actually applied lots of, you know, I've applied lots of black. You've seen me. So, yeah. Okay. Yes, you did say Pixabay. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Yeah, I use Pixabay. That's right. That's right. Oh, nice. Okay. And by the way, you're not boring. I love watching you. You are so sweet. Thank you. You are so kind, Jen. Yes. So, all right. Well, we're just going to have to crevice away. But make sure that I've got to make sure that my you know, my darks are dark enough. That is always the situation, isn't it? Okay. And the pastel pencil that I'm using, this is a Gioconda. Sometimes people ask me what brand of pastel pencils should I buy. Look, you know what? The list is endless. It is endless. And it's all about your budget, what you're willing to spend. But something like this, the Giocondas, which I enjoy using. There's Carbothellos, there's Faber-Castells. You know, some are softer or harder than others. The core. I find that some pastel pencils are good for certain things and some aren't. You know, I find that the Faber-Castells are usually really good for more detailed stuff because the core is harder. I find that Gioconda is in the middle, soft and hard. An all-rounder, of course, is the Carbothellos, but, you know, I enjoy using most. Even the Derwent pastel pencils, which, you know, are a bit scratchy, but I love their colours, so that's the thing. Okay. It is very hard with the bright light to tell exactly how dark parts are. Yes, I know. I'm always looking, you know, if I turn off lights, then I compromise the whole area and it's hard to tell. And it's usually when I take a photograph and then that's when you can see how dark or light things really are. Kathy says, Chrissy, this would have to be one of your epic paintings. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it would be one of those. It would have to come under one of my epics. Definite. And I'm definitely going to do it some justice. Like, I can't wait to get into the pastel pencil with some of this in here. Like, I'm itching. But patience, something I'm not good at, but yeah. But yes, so slowly working through. I think that's what I've got to do. Slowly work through it. But yes, I agree. And you've watched me do a lot of all of this You've watched it right from the beginning. I remember I started off here. I worked there. I worked here. I went there. I went there. I think I went there. Yep. It's not the biggest piece I've done, but it is truly up there with the epicness. That's not a word. Silly me. Yeah. Yeah. And I've had a lot of pleasure. I've just really enjoyed this piece. Like, I really have. I really enjoyed it. And still enjoying it. I don't know why. Like, sometimes, like, there are some pieces that I'm thinking, ugh, hurry up and finish it. But although I'm anxious to finish this, I'm not in any... Like, I'm not sort of... There's no angst or anything like that with it. But, yeah. Yeah. One step at a time. I need to hop off for a little bit and pick up my younger son from work. I hope to see you still on when I get back. Absolutely, Jen. I'll be here for a while. So you go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead. Deb, no, we can make up our own words. We are creative artists. Yes. Oh, Deb, I love your sense of humour as well. Kathy gets me going as well. And our friend Annette as well. Man, the one-liners are coming out. I'm not as quick-witted as you. both. But yeah. Okay, that's where a lot of that white's going to be. So I'll leave that there, and I'll go in here. Yeah. We have our own dictionary. It's called Pictionary. Yes, there you go. You're so funny, Kathy. You make me laugh. Truly. Yeah. That's the thing. I've got to make sure I go dark enough. Yeah, but something like this just doesn't happen overnight. It's not a project like this. You just can't do it in... How many hours have I done this? Just trying to think. Is it 12? Hours. I'm just trying to think of how many hours I've spent on this. Maybe. I reckon about 20 hours so far. And I think probably, I don't know, another 10, 15, I reckon, on this. I have to start dancing. I actually like this song. Okay. What is it? Dance like no one's watching? Do you ever get like that sometimes? Like dance like no one's watching? Sorry. All these things that are going through in my head. Should see me sometimes when I get in funny moods. So it all depends. Like sometimes when I'm sitting here arting, I want to listen to music. I feel like listening to music and I don't want to concentrate on anything else, and I'm just listening to the music, and of course I'm doing this. and I'm dancing. Then sometimes I get up and I start dancing. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. Dance like no one's watching. Nephews come to visit as well. Dean, I think you know Dean, like our nephew. He's come to visit. That's very nice of him to do that. See, I've got glass doors, like there's a glass window and a glass door on my left-hand side. So I usually get to see what's going on outside, birds, you name it, all those sorts of things. And visitors. Go for it, Chrissy, I promise we won't watch much. Ah, gee, that's so funny. Mm-hmm. It's so funny because sometimes my kids get embarrassed. Oh, Mum, like this. I'm thinking, what? You know, they think I'm ancient. To them I do, probably, but... It's hard to tell on there. Not exactly. That bit there. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? And sometimes, like when I'm changing the subject here. Things that are just going through my head right now, and Miss Chrissy, have a chat. And of course, I'll answer all your art questions if you ask me art questions. But I think about, and it's something that Kathy, that you brought up, and it's something that I have gone through myself. When talking about when we've arted when we were younger, life gets in the way and you don't do anything, and then you pick it up again. And I think that's probably one of the best things that you could do. And you know what? It doesn't matter at what level you are, the fact that you're picking it up, because, and I know it, and I think, Deb, you've been around when I've spoken about this too, that sometimes, you know what, my own worst enemy is myself. When I say that, I mean, could you imagine when I wanted to get back into art, and if I was a bit scared about going back into it, can you imagine if I'd not gone into it, and later in my years, if God lets me live that long, towards the end of my life, when I reflect back and say, geez, you know what, I had an idea, and you know what, I used to enjoy arting when I was a young girl, and then I decided to take it back up again, and why didn't I take that up again? But what I'm saying is that regardless of skill and whatever, you've given it a go. Do you know what I mean? Like, and then you don't know what comes of it. And it doesn't have to be, people don't have to see it or, view it or anything like that. But the fact that it's you in your life, when you start reflecting back in your life. Now, that's when you start to think, well, you know what, why didn't I do that when I said that I was going to do it? So what I'm trying to say is that if I'm going to inspire you, and if there's something that you wanted to do, then I say go ahead and do it, because if you don't do it, you're going to say to yourself, really? You might not say those words exactly, but you'll say, really? Yeah. So I think, because, and I think Kathy, because you were talking it, you talked about it and you mentioned it, and it's really good that you're doing a website, and it's really good that you're doing all of these things that you want to do in your heart, and go for it, whatever it is. And I'm going to help you in any way I possibly can, and you can tell me to shut up if you want, and I will, but I'm just saying, like, I definitely encourage you to do, and I encourage anyone to go ahead and do all the things that you've set out. It doesn't have to be art related either. Oh my gosh, if I tell you, I went on the back of a bike to Wagga in October. I've never done this in my life. And now, sorry, I've got to reiterate. Sorry, go back, rewind. Wagga Wagga is a place in the state of New South Wales, where in the state that I live in, and it's about a 6-hour ride from where I live. I live the northern part of I live in the mid-north coast, and Wagga Wagga, that's the place that it's called. It's more west and inner west, and of course it was on a bike, on the back of a bike. My husband likes to ride bikes, and he said to me, "Guess, would you like to come on a ride with me?" Well, you know what? Of course I was terrified, but I was excited at the same time. And I thought, you know what? I'm so glad I did that. Right? Could you imagine late, and going back to what I was saying before, like, could you imagine when it's like towards the end of my life where I can't walk, talk, God knows what else, and if I hadn't tried that, I'd be kicking myself, wouldn't I? Chrissy, you would make a very good therapist. There's actually a course in art therapy. Oh, is there really? Oh, that's funny. You are joking, aren't you? Are you serious? Yeah. Well, I'm here to encourage. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to encourage and to inspire. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to inspire you to do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm here for that. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, so now looks like I almost have to do the business here. Not quite, no, actually not quite yet. You have no idea, I'm busting to do like the last bits of it. Like, I'm going to crush pastel and just press like that. All right, so I need the glow. I'm missing the glow. I need a good amount of glow. Turquoise is something that I want to use. The turquoise, that's a turquoise tint, turquoise. Phthalo tint by looking at it. Yes, I'm right. Good. And the white. I think these are the colours that I've got to. And now it's the brush that I've got to think of using. That's going to be the decider. And I know I've been working on this area, but I can see I need more glow. Okay. No, I'm serious. Oh, okay. My niece at one time wanted to be an art therapist. For example, they help children who have been through some trauma. Really? Don't I need some kind of training for that? Like, some kind of training? Can I have a glass of sip? Hang on, let me have a sip. Well, okay. How do I go about doing that? It's not a bad thing. Well, I do that naturally, don't I? Yeah. Yes. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Think it's a diploma. Okay. All right. Not a bad idea. Oh, and that's another thing I want to do. But I won't be able to do that. I want to do workshops for at the art societies. Well, maybe I should just maybe at aged care places they might want someone like me, perhaps. Maybe that's a good thing. But of course, I have to have a diploma there as well, wouldn't I? You know what? It all comes down to life experience too, isn't it? Yeah. It's life experience, that's what it is. I'm just having a look at my reference, that's all. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. When my son was in hospital with cancer, an art therapist came to him. Oh. Okay. Might have to look into that. See, if I can get into things like that, then I would leave my day job. Hang on, I'm just going to turn the sound off because I need to vacuum, so I'll be back in a tick. Hang on a sec, stay there. I remembered to put the sound on this time. Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? Never thought of things like that. Wow. Okay. What now? I'll just see if this works with this brush. So, Silke, so tell me, what did this person do as an art therapist for your son? Like, how did that work? What did she do? Did she just talk? Or did she, like, how did that work? And Kathy, your experience too. How did you know about that? Actually, I'm not sure if I like this brush for that. Might have to use this one. Yeah. Okay, art therapists help people express their feelings when they can't find the words or use them. It can feel much safer to express their feelings in pictures. Wow. Jan says, Rick, and interesting, Deb. Okay. Requirements here: full-time postgraduate courses normally take 2 years to complete. Part-time courses take 3 years. You should have a degree in art or creative therapies to do a postgraduate course. Interesting. Okay, we had to do a we had to do a collage with pictures from magazines to show places we would like to be. She also gave him lots of art supplies. He hated it. He was 17 at the time. Gotcha. Okay. You may be able to apply if you got a degree in a related subject. For example, psychology. I don't have anything like that. Nursing or social work. I don't have anything like that. Okay. My niece told me about it. You don't necessarily have to be a great artist. When I was incarcerated in hospital years back, they had a singing therapist. Oh, wow. They even had a sound recording studio. Oh my gosh, that sounds fantastic. Isn't that interesting? That's incredible, hey? Well, I'll just be a therapist for us. How about that? Not that you need therapy, I'm just saying. Well, I know. I tell you what, I'll be the one that when you're feeling a bit crap, just come on my channel. I'm joking. I'll make you feel okay. How about that? If you need cheering up, come to Xrissart's channel, where we talk and we do some art eventually. How about that? I know a girl I was in a community college with who was going in for music therapists. My goodness. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Wow. Plus, I think as well is that, you know, you can relate to people as well. I think, like, we relate to each other, so we share stories and we're like-minded people, and I think, and I hope you feel safe here on this channel or with me, to be able to talk about things. That's fine. But do you know what I mean? I think there's that. I didn't even know that there was such a thing that you could do that, but in this situation, well, yeah. Oh, you are such a sweet lady for saying that, Jan. But yes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if you need cheering up, yeah, just come on one of the live streams. I'm sure I'll have something unusual to say. Okay, alright. I can't believe there's so much going on still that needs to be done here. Mind you, I'm using a very loose hand with this. Let's, yeah. You know, and sometimes, like, I do get told that I talk too much, or, you know, they've come on trying, you know, sometimes, like, I used to get worried that I talk too much, and I should be talking more art than general, you know, day-to-day stuff. But there's only so many times I can tell you how to hold a pencil, and there's only so many times I can tell you what paper to use or something, and you know I will always do that. But I like to chat. I think I like to chat, and so, you know, some people do get upset with me, but I don't know. And I do waffle on. Oh my gosh. Carry on. I carry on. But, and that's the thing I was trying to tell, oh, Dr. Chrissy. Dr. Chrissy, our therapist in session. Okay, the best part is that we can take you everywhere. There you go. Currently chatting from Walmart parking lot. Yes, you can. And I come cheap. But yes, I was saying something. Now I forgot what I wanted to say. Ah, dear. Never mind. I'm sure I'll remember some. Yeah. So, yeah. And yeah, and that's what I think it is. I think it's, I enjoy engaging. That's part of my character. Oh, that's right. This is when I was telling this other lady before in the stream, where she wanted to do some live streaming. The thing is, it all depends what she wants to do. And in general, do you want to teach art? Do you want to share your journey with someone? Do you want to, you know, it's all of these things. But mostly, you've got to be yourself. Very hard to sustain a personality or a persona for a long time. I mean, I don't think, I couldn't do it. I'd break down. I'd break down. I wouldn't be able to do it. If I can't be myself, then that would be a problem. Yeah. So hence the way I am sometimes. And I like making friends. Can you find your car? Oh, you two girls. Oh, how funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's very funny. That's very, very funny. Oh, so Jan, you're waiting for your son to finish work and you're waiting for him. Is that what you're doing? Okay, Nolani. Your live streams are for more Q&A and catching up with the group. Yes, you are always helpful and answer questions, but for tutorials they need to join your page. Yes, and that's exactly what it is. So, okay, all right. Can I just ask? I just need to have a bathroom break. Can just give me like a couple of minutes. Just let me write down. Back in 5, so people see. I just want a bathroom break. Is that all right? I'll just do that. Back in 5. So 2 seconds. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, gosh. Oh, here. Might need that later for when I want to have another bathroom break, hey? Oh, gosh. I feel all flustered now. Okay. All right. Okay. So, at least there were no adverts. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. All right. Where was I? I was here. I was doing this. Okay. I need to sharpen pencils. All right. I need the glasses, I think. Oh, Chandri, hello. You're off to bed almost 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for hanging around. Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. I know that you haven't been well either. So I hope this year is a much better year for you, Chandri. And bye for now, my dear. Okay. Is it therapy back in session? What is it? Here we go. I'm only joking. We are back in session. Yeah. So that's I have to do this thing again. Can you still hear the birds? This bit here. It's interesting. I'm trying to think of some of the things that I've learnt on this project because I'm always learning on projects. Well, not so much learning, but it's things have come to my attention sometimes or make me more aware. I don't know. I think with this one is, and I'm always talking about it, like making sure that my lights are light enough and my darks are dark enough. And that's something that's always going through my mind when I'm painting and drawing. You know, wanting to make something look, you know, 3D, and the only way to make it look 3D is to make sure that my darks are dark enough and light enough. You know, am I building enough texture on it? Is, you know, there's all of those sorts of things. Okay, I didn't get any art I didn't get any art supplies for Christmas, but I did get $500 gift voucher from my lovely daughter. Must remember to be kind to her. Is this the daughter that you did the seascape for? The one in her beauty salon? Is this the daughter? Yeah, I must admit I didn't. Santa didn't bring any any art supplies for me, but I've got so much I shouldn't even be thinking that. This pencil is just the right purple that I need for this. Well, the right violet, I don't know, purple, what do you call it? I don't know. Yes, she paid me $600 for the seascape. Wow. So I was not expecting such a generous gift voucher. It's for a local art supplier who has PanPastels, etc. Oh, interesting. Yes. Oh my gosh, could you imagine what you can get there? Wow. Now, my reference doesn't show this bit that I've just put here, but I felt like it needed it. This is where artistic license comes in. Okay, not sure, is it time to do this? Okay, I'll tell you what's on my mind at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, it could be either thing. I could use a pastel pencil with a blade, and just scrape off pastel. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a glassine paper and press really hard, right? And this is where my mind is. Oh, I could also use pans, doesn't matter, it's whatever, or even a soft pastel, that's even okay too. So I'm just thinking, is it time yet? See, these are the things that are going through my mind, and because if I do that, it will give me the texture I want in a like haphazard way. So this is where I'm at the moment. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about this. So okay, I certainly need more smoky bits here. Okay, that'll, and I want a soft brush. I think that's what I'll do for the moment. Yes, I'm thinking at the moment. This is what I'm doing. So I certainly need mist around here. Here we go. Yeah. Let me think before I go on. And there's definitely mist here. There's mist up here, mist down here, and along here. Oh, stuff it, I'll do it. What's the worst that could happen, hey? I should, what is it? Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, here we go. And I'm controlling the amount of pastel that's going on. Now this brush is really soft, so back home safely. Okay, cool. Do you see what I mean when I had to make sure that I had quite a bit of this done first before I because you could try a large soft brush. Yeah, yes, I could. I've got a larger one here. But the bristles are they're too stiff, and this one is a really soft one. I could even get away with this one. They're both the same. But yes, no, good point, Kathy, yes. There's no way that you could do something like this with a soft tool. Just thought I'd mention that. There's no way you could get this kind of texture like what I'm just doing right now. And this is exactly how I want this to look. It's just doing it. I'm doing it. There's no way creating this mist. It's only 9 p.m, but I'm not going to be able to stay up for the new year. My bed and I are calling me now. Good night, everyone. No, Lani, thank you so much, my dear friend, for hanging around and keeping me company. You've been around for a while as well. So thank you so much, and good night to you, and Happy New Year to you. And then the mist coming out past the mountain. There we go. Needs just a little bit down here. So you can see what I mean by I wanted to make sure that things are dark underneath before I do something like this, so which is really important. And it's here, this part is here. Soft tools are all well and good, but I too find that brushes are the way to go. Yeah. I mean, you know, everything has its place. Do you know what I mean? But something like this, no way, you can't. Oh, I don't know. If you can, I don't know. And I think I need a bit of mist up here. I need something down here. Softer, a bigger brush, and not the same color. I think, although it'll be the same value. I'm just looking at values now. It's the same value. Oh, no, it's not quite. The mist gives an impression of large size. Okay, you're liking it. Okay, cool. Thank you. So here, the mist is more solid, but yeah, but it's a different value to that. Yeah. So this kind of technique is really good if you're doing a waterfall, and you know how the mist like the waterfall hits the ground, but then there's this spray. This kind of thing is really good to do. I've done that before on a project, waterfalls, and it works really well. So I'm applying the same rule here. Okay, and of course, you know, I've still got to do texture here. So okay, still need a bit of mist here. It's not so much mist. What is it? It's just value. Okay. Oh, hello, Anonymous. Hi, just joined the stream a bit late from Perth. Well, hello, welcome. Okay, so enjoying it. I am wondering, is that a stencil you are working around with your background? Stencil. You mean this? Are you talking about this? A stencil? No, this is not a stencil. This is something, no, not at all. You mean the brushes that I'm using? Just trying to, I was wondering, is that a stencil you're working around? No. No. Oh, okay. Oh, that. Okay. What this is, okay. Got you now. This is, if you have a look at the reference photo, there's like an angel coming, and it almost looks like she's flown through this hole, right? This here is masking film. Masking film is something that I use to mask areas that I want protected, that I don't want to paint just yet. This is going to be the last thing I paint, and all I'm doing is protecting this part, this area. Yeah, I think you mean the angel covered with, yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. So that is what I'm doing. And I've used masking film extensively in my projects when I want to protect things. Yeah, it all depends. But yes, no, thank you for your question. Oh, I love questions. Yes. So now I need just a little bit more, just a touch more, and then I'm going to do something else to this now. I think it needs just... Okay, hang on, I'm just looking at what I need to do. Okay. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do is, now you could use a, probably best for me to use a, you can use a pastel pencil, I could use pans. Let me just see if I can use this. Let me just sharpen this. Oh, I knew I'd do that. Bugger. You know, sharpening pastel pencils. Have I not just been talking about that? All right. So, thank you. I am new to pan pastels, so have never heard of masking film. Oh, well then you've come to the right place, Anonymous. I do, there's quite a lot of techniques that I don't use pan pastels traditionally, if I can put it that way. I try to use the pans to the max because, here we go. Where am I? Okay. So, you know, we've got the soft tools. Hang on, I'll just put this down for a moment. I've got the soft tools. I'm glad you asked. And you could use tools such as these. These are the soft tool applicators. So I'm not quite sure how much you've used pans. And when you buy pans, you need these applicators. And there are different shapes. And there's like, you know, this, I forget what they're always called. You know, there are all these different ones. And you need this kind of thing. Well, of course, the actual applicator, but then you've got little things like this, which is a soft tool that's come from Pan Pastel, but then you've got the sponges. You've got these sponges, right? Which are these, you see? And there are all kinds of shapes and sizes. And of course, there's the other soft tool sponge applicators, and there are different shapes, and you can do lots of different things with it. So I use all of that, but I extensively use bristle brushes, and all kinds of bristle brushes, you name it. Whatever texture I'm trying to achieve, I will use anything that I can get my hands on that's going to give me the effect or the outcome that I'm going for. So, having said all of that, hence these kind of brushes, you know, watercolor brushes. I even trim brushes down to get a particular shape that I want. So I do all sorts of things, very unconventional, yeah. You are at the right place. You will learn a lot from Chrissy's demonstration on YouTube. And she has, oh, thank you so much, Kathy. They need to make pastel pencils that sharpen themselves. Yes, I know. All right, so actually I think I would like to use a soft pastel. I don't know. Oh, hang on, I'm thinking. Okay. Not giving me enough. Let me just get the soft pastel. 2 seconds. Yes, no, I'm here. I haven't gone far away. I want to get a pastel pencil that... okay, here we go. Here we go. Unison. This is what I want to do. I'll show you what I want to do. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And I want to do these in certain areas. So, okay. All right. Okay, so now I'm actually quite happy with how they're placed. Oh, who's going? Who's going? Okay. Okay, I'm going to head out and we'll watch the rest in the morning. Happy New Year and good night. And Happy New Year to you too, Jan. Thank you so much for hanging around. It was such a nice pleasure to have you. Happy New Year, and we'll talk soon, for sure, for sure. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me just get a vacuum cleaner, and I just want to vacuum any excess, so I'll be back. Sound is off just for the moment. Okay, sound back on. Oh, no worries, Anonymous. All good. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, here to help. All right, so just wondering if that's too bright now. That's okay. I think in some areas it might be just a bit much. Okay. Well, thank you for subscribing, Anonymous. All good. I'm glad. Yep. Don't forget to ask questions. I just want to tone down the spots a little bit, okay? Okay. Now, better put this blade on safety. I don't know how many times I've pricked myself with that thing. All I'm doing is I'm just gently, what am I doing? What's the word? Because there's also some mist in that. It's just creating that right bit of texture. That goes with that. And maybe even this kind of thing. Yeah, so Anonymous, I do things in an unconventional way. So, yeah. So get ready for things like that. I mean, you'll probably think, how the heck is she doing that? But I do have a Patreon channel as well, where it's probably a little bit more intimate. I mean, it is a paid thing, but you know, there's we do unusual projects, I think, and it's more so teaching you confidence. I think that's which is probably one of my aims, is teaching you confidence. Okay. Let's just leave that for the time being. I'm going to sit on that for a little bit. Well, as you know, pastels are forgiving, so I don't think I'm going to do too much around here. Yeah. All right. Need to do a little bit more up here. And I think actually I'm going to use these little specks to my advantage here and create some texture. And oh, again here, Anonymous, these are brushes that I have. You're going to ask me, what are these brushes? There we go. You're going to ask me what these brushes are, and I'll tell you, these are ordinary, I don't know, synthetic watercolor brushes that I've chopped. Pretty much. Okay. And these are all just a bit haphazard strokes. Oh, your name is Win. Okay. By using the brushes, are you keeping the layers really light? Yes. Yes, I am. In fact, I'm using Pastel Matte board here. Also works with Pastel Matte paper. Kathy will tell you, and the people in the chat who use Pastel Matte will also tell you, is that, when you're using the brushes on Pastel Matte paper, it will be blotchy, and that'll mean you don't have enough pastel on there. But then after a while, and of course I'm always building light layers, but then after a while, if you've put too much pastel, you'll find that the pastel is moving, but you can salvage it by using the kneadable eraser, which I've done on many occasions when sometimes I'm thinking, oh, okay, well, I've put now too much pastel on. I just pick it up with the kneadable eraser. So something, yeah. Yes, that's a very good question. So when do you work with, yes, what other mediums do you, do you use, and what are the subjects? Yeah, of course, yeah, that'd be interesting. What are the things that you love to paint? Okay. All right. Here I want a few strokes. I want a few. And working with brushes also, pastel pencils on top of the brushes that I do use works well. And again, provided that, but I'm always taking care of the tooth. I'm always mindful when I'm applying the pastel that I'm taking care of the tooth at the same time. So there is that. And remember, there's no right or wrong. Truly, there's no right or wrong. Whichever way you're going to get there, you should use whatever technique you can that will get you to where you need to be. No one should be able to tell you that's not the right way to do it. Nope. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's taken a long time to do this, hasn't it? Okay, I paint primarily with soft pastels and sometimes acrylic paints. I usually paint landscapes and animals. I have recently purchased a set of pan pastels, so I'm really searching for knowledge in this area. Okay, well, definitely. I mean, I'll be honest, there is a lot on YouTube. There's a lot. And there's... and everyone has a different way in which they work. So whatever I suggest for you to have a look and just see what interests you. But I do spend a lot of time on pans, I've got to say. But yes. But, oh yeah, I'm definitely happy here to help you if I can. And plus, you'll find your way. You'll find your way how to use them. You will find, seeing, for example, you know, the best of both worlds. You know, you've been painting with acrylics and soft pastels, so you know how pastels work. But these pans have the action of painting wet, but only dry. So that's the whole point of these soft tool applicators. That's what they're designed, you know, that's what they're designed for. That's what they're designed for. So, yeah. So you will have no problem in picking that up. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, thank you. But remember, there's no rules. And as you can see, I've applied a ton of pastel down here. Really, I have. And because of the paper, pastel mat, the surface, it's just letting me add as many layers as I can. Now, I've lost count. I don't count anymore. But you'll find that this technique works best on pastel mat board, and UArt. There you go. I don't think that you'd have much success on the Ingress papers, only because of the tooth. The Ingress papers, like the brush technique, that is, the Ingress papers works well with the soft tools. That's the difference. Because I know that when Pan Pastels, they tested their product on Ingress paper, not on paper like the sanded surfaces, because you'll find that a lot of people will complain that the soft tools break very easily, but they break very easily because they're on a sanded surface. Okay, so that's the difference. That's the difference. An Ingress paper is this, which I know if you're a pastel artist, yeah, like it works really well on that. You know, so I don't know. Some people use Pan Pastels as a base for coloured pencil or for other work, other pastels. But I try to take the pans to the maximum, to the absolute max I possibly can. And most of this has been done, apart from what I've been doing today. Like you'll see this part here. Most of this is all Pan Pastels with just a few of the pastel pencils here and there. So I've managed to do that with the brushes, truly, and sometimes as small as that. Kathy's been witnessing me, so she's seen me do this. So, but yeah, I don't know. Have I forgotten anything, Kathy? I'm not sure. Yeah, so, all right. Okay, so I think I shall work on this area down here. That's what I'll do. Now, I'll start creating. Anyway, I don't know whether I should take that off. You'll have to excuse me. I've been having a glass of wine today. So, here we go. It's my first one for the day, so hope you don't mind. Okay. All right. So, again, here I used Pan Pastels as a base. Outlined my dark areas and my light areas, and so now it's time for texture. So here we go again. I like the depth that you are achieving by softening the background with it. Yes, and I use, for example, I'll use a pastel pencil, then I'll soften it with a brush, and then I'll go back again, and then I'll soften it with a brush, and back again, over and over. And I just keep on going until I get the desired effect. And I had to, this is before you came on stream, Win, is that I had put a lot of dark layers behind first before I started going light. So yeah, and that's something that, you know, that I have to think about too, you know, like how light do you go, how dark do you go. So no, that's too hard, this one. So. And of course, these pans, they influence. So if I'm putting, I've already got a colour down here, but so what is this colour that I'm using? It's not the right one, is it? Oh, gosh, here we go. I already had another colour on that. I don't want that colour. So for example, yeah, like I mentioned before, whatever colour I have underneath, and then I put, say for example, I'm putting this white on here, it influences. So it's like paint, you know, if you were, it's like wet paint. You know, if your paint is wet and you put another, say if you put a white on, if this was wet and I had a pastel, I've got like a pastel blue colour on here, and if I put a white, it'll, you know, it would just, it wouldn't be white, it would be even more pastel blue. That's what I'm trying to say. It influences. So when have you, so how far into using pans, if you've only just got them, have you, how far have you played? I think that you should play with them, actually. That's what I think you should do. But, oh, that's better. Oh my gosh. Chrissy, you could open a warehouse store with all the supplies you have now. Yes, my little paint box, hey. I like how you make fun of me when I say that. My little paint box. Somewhere in my paint box. Oh dear. Well, I've been buying clothes lately, so... Because you know what happened? I suddenly needed to well, you know, to visit certain places. During COVID, we were locked in and stuff like that. But there have been places where I needed to go and I didn't have, I don't know, I felt like I needed to buy some clothes. So that's what I did. So I've been buying clothes lately. But, you know, you are right. I do have enough, don't I? Enough. Yep. Okay, so now I'm creating, I don't know, there's this, where the rock face is, it's almost like a step. So I'm creating, I don't know what you call it, a step. So Deb, have you been painting with watercolor, or have you been digitally painting, or have you been painting? Because I know that you weren't well, but I was just wondering how you're going in that field. And I need something dark now. Darker. Maybe I'll use the pencils for that, I think. Maybe. Let's have a look if it'll do it for me. Where did it go? Ah, there. I want something dark, dark, dark. Darker, darker. Dark greys here. Ah, yes, there she is. That's what I want. Yes. I'm actually quite happy with the way it's coming along. It does take a long time, doesn't it? Well, it's a good size. Plus, oh, is that a path? You know what? It could be. I think it is. If you have a look at the reference, it just comes across that way, doesn't it? It looks like it is a path. You know, a bit like in Lord of the Rings, you know, or, you know, when Frodo Baggins with Samwise Gamgee is going up to Mordor, like the mount, you know, in that volcano, and it looks like it's a path like that, actually, now that I think of it. That's what I think it is. I think it could be like these little men walking up towards Mordor. What is it? The name escapes me now. The place where, you know, where Frodo has to throw the ring in the fire. What is that bloody name of that mountain? I'm sure it'll come to me. Gosh. It's one of my favourite movies. And I can't even remember that. Wynn says, okay, I've only experimented with using my pans on a background so far. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, well, I bet you covered an area very quickly, I'm sure. I reckon you would have. So I do recommend to experiment, definitely. I recommend that. Most definite. And when I've got a few videos on my YouTube channel where I can go show you how to mix colours. I do that. It's quite a few videos back, but well, I've probably got a playlist where it's got, and you will see that there's a tulip. There's a whole heap of videos there for you to watch that could maybe start you off, I guess, if you can cope with some of the live streams that I've done. I've tried all sorts of things. I've demonstrated even my experiments, like sometimes like I'll do my experiments live. I don't know what gets into my head when I want to do that, but yeah. Okay, so I need to vacuum again. Hang on a sec. Sound is off for a moment. Okay, back. Pastel pencil. That's a bit too blue. I've got visitors coming in and out. Oh, Nanette! Hi everyone. I've got an hour before midnight and I'm about to open a bottle of wine. Hello. I'm with ya. There you go. Hang on, I need to get, let me see, I don't have blue here. I don't have a blue. Just a bit too blue, I think. Oh no. This is okay. Of course, trying to get texture. There we go. And so, Nanette, have your cats been behaving so far? Couldn't have said it better myself, Kathy. Yes, it's yeah. No, the other night they uprooted my succulents and left them lying on the sofa cushion. Oh, naughty cats. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Oh my gosh. I reckon these cats are keeping you very busy. By the sounds of it. They chop up your soft pastels. They cause a whole heap of havoc. Much like children, hey? Yeah. Funny. Very funny. Well, not funny that they're doing this, being naughty, but you know. Oh yeah, see, this is what I'm doing too, Win. I'll apply a pastel pencil, and if I want to soften, I'll use a bristle brush, and I find that helps me with my texture in certain circumstances, that is. I'm just looking up at my camera because I'm filming, and I'm looking at it from a distance, so it because I really need to walk away from it and just do that. Looks like I might have to pull out a brush or two. Let's see. What's this? They couldn't find a bunch of flowers, so left you succulents. How thoughtful. Okay, I love the Jackson soft pastels. I think they're very good quality for the price and a lovely consistency. They make the best pinks. Oh my gosh, here we go, Kathy. I don't have Jackson soft pastels. Please don't tempt me. Here we go. Enablers. At least I'm not the only one. All right? I'm not the only one. Hang on a sec. Oh, hang on. Sound off for a minute. I did too much of that. I didn't. Yes, the Jackson's ones are very good for that price. Wow. Okay. Those Jackson's pastels are so good that my cats don't knock them on the ground. It's respect. Oh, brother. Oh, dear. That is so funny. That is so funny. That's right. They respect. You ordered some new pastels today. Marmot. They are from Spain. Can't wait to try them. Oh, wow. You're going all out, Nanette. You're going to be like me now. I'm so glad. I've never tried those ones. And I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Mammoth. Marmot. Marmot. Chrissy, leave the sound on when you vacuum. Put the fear into my cats, please. Okay, all right, I will. That's why I'm doing it, because of the sound. I'm thinking. Okay. That's so funny. They are brand new, handmade. Talking about cats, I'm still feeding a street cat, been trying to catch. I have my daughter's dog now, full time, but we'll keep putting food out for the cat. I'm a softie, yes you are. Yes, oh yeah, definitely. You'll have to let us know if you like them. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Don't forget the gouache. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I will. Okay, it could take some time with shipping. Okay, no worries. Yeah. Kathy says, Chrissy, that scratching sound attracts the cat's attention and maybe give them ideas. Lock up your good pastel paper. Oh dear, I forgot about that. But I need to use it. You know what? This microphone picks up things. Like it picks up birds with a closed door. Like how good is this microphone? Oh. Yeah. Okay, wouldn't you rather get a cat than a dog? You need an older cat. Peeps, my Simba is 11 now and doesn't do such things. That's true, Kathy. One jumped on my lap and I was very curious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm probably more into dogs though. Although I don't mind cats, but I'm probably more dog. Oh, could you imagine that I'd have a cat and it'd be walking across my my artwork while I'm live streaming? Could you imagine that? It's the kittens. But yes, having a pet is a very big responsibility. So I'm just trying to get myself into the headspace of that. So, you know, what I have to do with them. Actually, I wanted 2 dogs, but they're so bloody expensive to buy. You're not going to believe it. I don't know. You can pay up to, I don't know, and more. Correct me if I'm wrong. Here in Australia, Kathy would know, or Silke would know, right? You know, 6,000 Australian dollars. I don't know, 10,000 for certain breeds. That's how much I could, and that is if I can get one. How about that? So there. So and then I'm yeah, top up, please. Thank you, darling. That was hubby asking me if I needed anything. Forget food. Just top up the wine. Chrissy, once you fall in love with an animal, you don't mind the responsibility. I probably agree with you with that one. Yes. And the weirdest part is I've never had, apart from goldfish, I haven't had a dog or a cat ever. Oh, my dad had a dog when he was in the shops, but thank you, darling. But you know, I think when he brought it home, it ran away within the first day. So, okay. When I bought my Russian blue kitten, the breeder actually gave me a kitten. I couldn't say no, and that's how I ended up with 2 little home wreckers. Wow. And Silke says, Chrissy, you might not be so fixed on a certain breed. There are wonderful rescue dogs, yes, I know, waiting for homes. I was a foster carer for 2 years and there was nothing wrong with them. Yes, there is that, because that's what hubby's been telling me. Yeah, I know. I understand. I know, you're right. Okay. Oh, Maria, you're into horses. Ah, yes. And Kathy, the price of a dog breed has gone up to ridiculous prices. If you want a pet, think about what you will do with it when you go away. Cats are easier to look after. Oh, Maria. Talk Chrissy into a horse or two.
Let meat in the fridge. You want me to
In the oven?
put it in the barbecue?
Yeah.
Low?
Yeah. Hubby's cooking now. And I spoiled. Oh, that's so funny, Nanette. You're so funny. Can I just say cheers? Hang on. How long you got to go, Nanette? You got an hour to go? Half an hour to go? Cheers. Happy New Year. We are having 2 miniature horse. What? Really? Maybe an option, Chrissy. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, he's gone now. But next time he does, I'll get him to come and say hello. How about that? All right, I will. You know what he's done? I've left I've got a side of pork which I wanted to slow cook in the oven, and I had it in the refrigerator to get ready to do. And so he came in and he goes, oh, forgot that meat. He goes, do you want me to put it in the barbecue and slow cook it? That's all right. So he might be busy there. But if he comes down, I'll definitely tell him to say g'day. He's in his yard clothes and everything, so he looks a bit scruffy, but he doesn't care. Neither do I, so that's fine. Yeah. He's in his yardies. Is that what, yeah, oh, okay. Okay, a horse is a horse, of course, and Chrissy can talk like a horse, of course. That was from Mr. Ed, wasn't it? I used to watch that show. Hello, I'm Mr. Ed. Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. Okay. Maria, is it about 20 past 10 in Mexico City? Woohoo! Got a straw? Kathy, toss it over here. What's this? Kathy says, toss the glass, just drink the bottle. Save time. Oh dear, that's hilarious. You're gonna make my nose run. Oh, that's so funny. Oh dear. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. You know, I'm not even tired. This is the funny part. I've been up here since 7. I've been streaming for, let me see, 5, 6, 7. I'm going on to my 8th hour. And I'm not even tired. Wow. The only thing I'll need is bathroom breaks at the rate that I'm drinking, I think, though. Okay. Okay. Nanette, okay, you've been watching me, Kathy. Okay, what am I missing? Who am I talking to? All of us. You're talking to all of us. Maria, we're having a laugh. We're having a joke. That's what we're having. That's so funny. Yes. Okay. Are you on another account reading comments? No? No? I'm reading all of these ones. Okay. Long ago in the US, there was a show about a talking horse, Mr. Ed. Oh, I see. Now I know what you mean. Okay. Yes. And that's how it used to, Mr. Ed was a white horse. He was a talking horse. And this goes back to, a long time. Okay, long time when I was a little girl. And I used to always watch it on television. We got that show here in Australia. Anyway, so, and it was a talking horse, and he would only talk in front of his owner, which his name, I think, was Wilbur. Was it Wilbur? And the horse was named Mr. Ed. And what used to happen is that sometimes, like, Wilbur's wife was always curious as to why Wilbur and Mr. Ed had such a very close relationship. She always wondered, and he would not talk in front of anyone else. That's how it goes. Isn't it? So, Maria, I'm not quite sure how old you are, but I'm not saying that I'm ancient, but I was around to watch that show anyway. So, yeah. It was a television show, and that's why Nanette said, what was it? How did you say it? I really liked it. How did she say it? Okay, yeah. And this is how it goes. It goes, oh, horses, of course, of course, of course. Na 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 na. Ah, Mr. Ed. Okay, I remember you laugh a lot when you feel sleepy. Oh no, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm not even sleepy. I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine. But yes, this is when. Yeah. So that's what Nanette was talking about. Nanette was talking about Maria just aged herself. Well, there you go. If you knew, well, there you go, Maria. If you know Mr. Ed, you know what we're talking about. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have to say bye for now. Happy New Year, and Happy New Year to you too, Win. Thank you for for joining in, and I hope to see you soon again. So a Happy New Year again. Bye for now. Take care. Wow. Do you remember those programs? Oh my gosh. You know what? There was another one that was the Talking Mule. Francis. Oh. Do you remember that? Francis, the Talking Mule, and who's the actor? He was a short fella. He played in Singing in the Rain with Debbie Reynolds and Gene Kelly. Who was this? What was his name? Yeah, Talking Mule. I wonder if that's where they got the idea of Mr. Ed. Oh, Maria, you're painting an Apache horse. Ooh, very good. Oh, that would be nice. Nice and strong. Yeah. So yeah, do you remember that one? And I think that goes back to the 50s actually. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was Francis. They modelled that flying run after me. Oh, okay. There was also the Flying Nun. Yes, there was, with Sally Field. I used to watch that too. I watched Gidget as well. Wow. That's going back, isn't it? Oh well. They were good shows. My gosh. She played Gidget. I'm definitely showing my age now. Modelled the flying run after me. You know what? I always used to wonder, how did she used to fly? Like, how did she do it? Like, because she had that habit that had wings? Like, you know, it's so far-fetched, isn't it? How? How is that possible? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so far-fetched. Flying Nun. God, what else did I watch? She channeled Superman. You should see my Instagram. Just peek if you like. All right, I will, Maria. Kathy. Oh dear. It wasn't real, I have to tell you, just like pigs can't fly. That's, yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay. I'll take your word for it, okay? Very funny. That's so funny. Yeah, so funny. Yeah. They don't make programs like that anymore, do they? They do other things, I know. I know we have the other shows, and I enjoy watching the shows that they have now. But, you know, I mean, things like Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie and, all of those. With Endora, in Bewitched. Oh, wow. Yeah. They were good shows. Vivian, hello. Happy New Year to you too. Welcome, welcome. We're having a bit of a giggle here. We're being a bit silly. Okay, do you like to stream with me on Instagram an hour tonight just for fun on both platforms? Oh, we'll see how we go. I can be your guest. You can ask questions. All right. Well, I'll see how I feel at the end of this. But I would love to. Of course I would. I would love to one day. I'll see how I feel, but definitely you can book me in, Maria. Book me in. All you've got to do is send me a link. Oh, I don't know if send me a link to your Instagram. How about that? And I'll come on and I'll chat with you for a little while. How about that? Not sure about today, but definitely we can set this up. Definitely. Private message me, of course. Yes. Okay, I'm going to vacuum now, Nanette. I'm not turning off the sound because we want to scare your cats, okay? Okay, I need to stand up and I need to have a look at this from a distance. So let me just do that. Let me just pull away. You don't mind if I have a few sips of my grape juice, so I'll do that as well. Oh, hang on, let me just wipe my hands. Yeah, I need to stand back. Of course today. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me see. What time is it there? Oh, they're already scared of the fireworks. Okay. Of course today. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'm going to live stream for a few more hours, depending on how I'm feeling, and then I'll see how I go. How about that? Definitely, I'll book you whenever you like. Okay, wonderful. That's probably better because I probably will want to have a rest after today. But yeah, definitely book me in. I will definitely be there for you. Okay, so just let me stand up. I just need to stand away from it so I can see what's going on. All right, well, let's take away. I think I'm actually quite happy with that. So there you go. Let's have a look. Yeah. See, I've still got to do that bit and that bit. Definitely a lot more texture here, I would think. I'm actually pleased with how it's coming along. Okay. I might start doing some, I want to move away from this because I know I've got to go back to it. There's a lot that I can see that I should go back to, but I need to give myself a break from that. I might start doing some texture here. This is what I might do. Remember, she loves little tiny, what's this? I missed something. Oh my God, so much detail in that tiny angel. Oh yeah, could you imagine? Oh yeah, look, tiny face, tiny hands. Remember, she loves little fingers and toes. Can't stand it. Oh my God, somebody, oh yes. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to have to do this off stream and use a magnifying glass or magnifying glasses because she's very small. She's very small. Look at this. You know, seriously? Like the face. Like, what am I? That's it. I should not be doing small faces, small feet, small hands anymore. I've had my fair share for a while, I think. All right, I'm going to get stuck into the armor, the texture in the armor, I think. Yep, here we go. So let's just put that aside, and I'm just going to, hang on. That should be fine there. Yep. So I'll start doing texture here. Texture that I'd like to use, some of the texture would be, don't. Oh, by the way, Nanette, how are you doing? Pencils. I still haven't bought a set of the new lot. Okay. Okay, this is Chrissy off stream. Okay. So how long as you film it, you are spoiling how funny. Oh, could you imagine? Like, I wouldn't be able to talk to you. I'd be, oh yeah, could you imagine with the glasses? Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it? I'm not sure what I'm seeing on the lower left. Ah, yes. This is part of the mountain. I just didn't do that. I'm going to do that. You know what happened? I started there. I was going like that. And I wasn't doing this. But it's part of the mountain. It'll be this colour. Yeah, you'll be able to see. Yeah, if you can see on the reference, you'll see that that's where I'm going with that. Yeah, and there's the belt and bits down here. I don't know why I just kept on going like that. That's so weird. I really should just go. But anyway, I know. Yeah, it's part of the mountain. All of that is part of the mountain. Who knows, I might even get there today. Let's see what happens. Details. I'm going to use this one. I'm going to use, I don't know whether I'm going to use this. Probably not. Maybe not. Interesting. That one. Oh, is that the same? That's pale olive, is it? Yeah, pale olive. Look at them, how tiny, hey? As you can see, colour that I use. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, I haven't done anything. Okay, COVID in April, replacement knee in August, because I know that you were having a hard time, and again in October. I spent most of the year recovering and have just now started sorting supplies and getting excited to begin again. Yes. Wonderful. I'm so happy for you. I know, you poor thing, like going through, like, you know what, I've got one of my knees that I'm having some issues with at the moment as well. And the only reason why I say that is because it's from my dancing days, and it's like a sporting injury. Do you know what I mean? Like just putting constant pressure, 2 or 3 times a week for about 10 years. And so you can imagine it sort of creeps up on you. So I hope all is good. And Maria says, okay, I'm sure I won't spoil your stream. It could begin a new tradition in your channel. Could be fun. Yes, of course. Why not? One day. Healing is a lot. Yeah, don't say you didn't do anything. That's right, because that's major. Yeah. Oh, and Maria, make sure that you're on Share Your Art with Xrissart, so you can share your paintings with us as well, and the conversation. So, and I believe the description is in the description box below, I believe. So, yeah. I do collaborate, by the way, Maria. I do collaborations, but I haven't done any lately, but I do them. All right, so here we go. Texture. Concentrate here. Oh, I'm not sure about tonight. I'll see how I go. I promise. I'll see how I go. Yeah. I think by putting a really good foundation with the pans or the pastel is that I may not need to do too much with the details with the pastel pencil. So, but definitely need to create texture in these areas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So did I scare your cats, Nanette, with my vacuuming? Are they still there? Are they running amok? Yeah, see this one, like this is why I like Derwent, the colours, like this pale olive. You know what, there's this, I don't know whether it's not warm. It's almost like a cool lemon. But it's really good for highlights. And for some reason it's not scratching. I don't know it's how I'm using it, but okay, I've done that area. That's there, and then that sort of comes down a bit like that. That's all right, Maria. You'll have to, you know what? No, truly, I will with you. Probably not today. I don't think so today, but we can book it in, and that's fine. Not to worry. We will do it. Yeah, because you need to sort of organise it a little bit, I think. So, but that's okay. I'm with you. I'll certainly live stream with you one day. Definitely, we'll book. Okay, the cats are hiding. Because of the fireworks, someone around here seems to have an endless supply. Started around 8 and still going, oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Maria, thank you so much. Okay. Yeah. Need to sharpen this. Yep. There we go. One last one. Okay. My cats have pushed all of the boxes on top shelf of my studio space off and thrown things to the floor trying for a coup. They can't win this war. They don't have funds. Oh boy. That's funny. Well, these are all the things that I can expect, hey? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, Maria. It's interesting how the pastel pencils just make things pop. And what's even nicer is that the pans, I've done so much work with the pans beneath the pastel pencils that I don't need to do too much, which is really good. Yeah. So much detail. Oh wow. Okay. Cheers everyone. It's 2022 in Atlanta. Hang on. Cheers Nanette. Happy New Year, my dear. And I have to say thank you so much, Nanette, for all your support during the year as well, and everyone here as well. Everyone here, you all mean a lot to me. I've had such a blast through these difficult times. You've all been wonderful. Let's just hope this year has good things to, good things happening. This is what we want, good things happening. Wow, the Giocondas are really nice. If anyone is ever thinking about these, and if they come across these, they're more on the soft side, but they're nice. Okay, this is this. Okay, I spent New Year's Eve, let me see. Okay. Oh, here we go. Happy New Year, Nanette. Hope it's a cracker. That's it. I can't be the only one who just entered the new year, can I? It's 11 o'clock where Maria lives. I have high hopes for all of us. Yes, so do I. Very nice. We are 14 hours ahead of you. Yeah, it's about 4 minutes past 4 in the afternoon now. 5 minutes past. It was, yeah. Okay, what do you say? Yes, Australia is so ahead of the times. I'm bored with 2020 already. Oh, that's so funny. Ah, dear, very funny indeed. You gals, you gals. Crack me up. Crack me up. All right. It's so funny, Kathy. Okay, is that? It's just going darker. I can see that I've got to go darker. To make certain things pop. I'm still pumping water for my weekly bath. Oh gosh. What does one say, hey? What does one say? Oh no, there it is there. Is it sepia? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I hear in the UK it was monthly or yearly. The bathwater was so dark. That's where they got the term "don't throw the baby out with the bathwater." I didn't know that one. Oh, oh dear. Very funny. We escaped that nonsense 300 or so years ago. We collectively smell so much better now, and our population has grown substantially. Oh, oh dear. Very funny. Maybe I'll use my brush this time. Smooth things out. That's also why the bride carries a bouquet of flowers to hide the smell. Oh, it's so funny. Oh dear. All right. Okay. Let me see. I need to have a look from afar. All right. Oh dear, oh dear. You girls are funny. You girls are funny. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking, let me see. I was intending to stream. Let's make a resolution. Okay. All right. Ooh. Okay, I'm thinking to end the stream now. Oh my goodness. I'm not really tired, but I also need to give myself a little bit of a break. So I might just call it a stream. I have been here for a while. I've been here since 7 o'clock in the morning, so but I accomplished a lot. I did a heck of a lot here, and I've started on details here, and of course I've still got to do all of that. But I just wanted to say I'll go first. I'm not going to play Spider Solitaire ever again. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. You girls make me laugh. You really do. I just wanted to say thank you so much for hanging around, for anyone and everyone that's popped in the stream, in the, all the time. And I also wanted to thank you all for being here, and wanted to wish you all a happy new year for 2022. Hope it's healthy, hope it's happy. Hope you keep inspired. I hope I'm looking forward to you inspiring me and me inspiring you at the same time. There are so many words that I'd like to say, and they do escape me at the moment. I'm not very good with words sometimes. I end up being too much of a sook. I get sooky. So I just wanted to say, thank you so much. You've been wonderful. And I'm going to start live streaming again, probably not next week, but the week after. Let me see, what is it? The week commencing the 10th of January. That's probably when I'll start Patreon, to be honest. Yeah, so I thought I'll give myself a break, but thank you so much. Oh, look, and you as well, Nanette and Kathy and everyone here, Deb, Silke, Maria, like all of you here, like just so nice. So I'm going to miss someone, so I don't want to name people. Yes, and thank you for today. You certainly made me laugh today, and I had lots of fun today. But I did quite a bit, so. But anyway, it takes me forever to say goodbye, doesn't it? But anyway, look, I just wanted to say thank you all, and I'll see you again soon. So bye for now, and we'll talk again. Okay, bye for now.